hero added to the altar. It's no fair how bad I really want you. Outside your door with my heart in my hands, baby. Swear you love it, just give me a chance. Carve your initials in my skin and kiss photos you're in, yeah. I'm obsessing, there's no question. Just let me in, let me in. Pretty night, but you'll be mine. I'm thinking of me all the time. Baby, make me a ride or die. Let me know we could both be committed to life. Pretty night, but I'm the one. Let me be a shooter behind the gun. Baby, make me a ride or die. Let me know we should both be committed to life. Get a million, but you'll be mine. I'm thinking of me like all the time. Baby, make me a ride or die. Let me know we could both be committed to life. You don't know yet, but I'm the one. Let me be a shooter behind the gun. Baby, make me a ride or die. Let me know we should both be committed to life. Let me know, boy, just let me know. 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 Coffee and sex, cheap cigarettes, my little fantasy of you and me we never get. Cinema love, fit like a glove, you hold me carefully and marry me white picket fence. But dreams are dreams, the sweetest whispers turn to screams. Meet me at the guillotine as they put the blade down. Say I love you face down. I'd be happy laughter with me, but it's never really all that pretty. Told me what you wanna give me, but it's really just to hurt you, missy. I gotta say goodbye. I'd be happy laughter with me, but it's never really all that pretty. Chill mush out the bitter taste. One moment I was Novocaine, made me cry mascara stains right before I went on stage. Swear we're up into the court. You call me, wake me up at 4. Say you love me more. Same breath calling me a whore. Kiss me goodbye while you tie the noose. Those violent eyes gave me deja vu. You'd rather die than let me loose. So I'll cut the rope and I'd be out the after with me, but it's never really all that pretty. Told me what you wanna give me, but it's better just to hurt you, missy. I gotta say goodbye. I'd be happy after with me, but it's never really all that pretty. Dreams Sometimes our dreams, the sweetest whispers, turn to screams. Meet me at the guillotine as they put the blade down. Say I love you face down. Kiss me goodbye while you tie the loose, loose, loose. You are the tie in the world. You lose, you lose. Have you ever had to with me? But it's really all that pretty. Told you what you want to give me, but it's better just to let you miss me. Gotta say goodbye. Have you ever had to with me? But it wasn't really all that pretty. Beautiful vixen, but nobody else knows. She's got an addiction to the powder in her nose. A touch from her lips will leave you turned to stone. You better off alone. She's too hard to listen, always stuck in the clouds. Painting a picture, but it's upside down. I bet that you wish that you never kissed, but it's too late now. Don't get too lost in her eyes. All she wants is a bite of your heart. I don't wanna run nowhere to hide. There's a devil in my room and I don't mind. So sucker, don't touch it, 'cause you might just lose your life. Careful for the poison up the sleeve. Hurt you in the morning and haunt you in your dreams. So sucker, they love it, but they never leave in alive. Swear that you love her little claws in your brain. Cannibal love the feeding off of your pain. You're just another stain on the shade, so when she keeps them chained. Don't get wrapped up with your spells. All she wants is to drag you through hell. I don't wanna run nowhere to hide. There's a devil in my room and I don't mind. So sucker, don't touch it, 'cause they might just lose your life. Careful for the poison up the sleeve. Hurt you in the morning and haunt you in your dreams. So sucker, they love it, but they never leave in alive. So sucker, bet you didn't wanna leave your lover. Never over 'cause she pulled you under. Now you're laying in the grave, you dug her. No wonder. So sucker, bet you didn't wanna leave your lover. Never over 'cause she pulled you under. Now you're laying in the grave, you dug her. No wonder.
Yeah. Oh, my camera. Wait a minute, girls. Wait a minute. It's on. There I go. Period. She's back. Okay. What the? The game. What's happening here? What's happening? Okay, what I'm gonna do. So obviously that needs to be closed. I'm just gonna close it and I'm gonna restart it. Because it said, bitch, you were taking quite a while. And to be fair, I was. They might have ate me up with that one. That one though. Y'all, My new obsession are these freeze-dried candies. I have
Team 17.
Girl, thank you, I guess. I have the
Sassy Chap Games.
okay, she's being rude. I have the Skittles popped. Oh girl. Oh girl. These are so good.
Date
Like really freaking good.
everything.
Okay. They're just screaming, they're excited to see the girl. They're excited to see her, so we will be snacking on her. They're so good. They're like, if you know regular Skittles, they're a lot better. The regular sour Skittles. Because these are kind of like, so the sour is on the inside and not the outside. So the outside, think of it as like a regular Skittle candy coating. And then the sour is inside. Top tier. But let's jump into Date Everything. Because the girl is excited to play. I think we left off on talking to Mr. Johnny Spray, Johnny Shower, Johnny something girl. Put the glasses down. Let's see. It was Johnny something. Johnny Splash. Miss Elvis. Robbie who? Who voices him? Can't be the Robbie I'm thinking about. Dorian. Oh, why do we have that there? What are these little like... What are these little things? What are these? Got him. Make some shade. Do a bad shade, make it personal. Oh, so I guess these are like little achievements we can do with them? I don't know. Discord. Nobody messaged me on Discord. Let's see what rumors got going on. Maggie says that lyric literature, a potential dateable or criminal mastermind, is contained in any of the books. So we should meet Lyric, a rather bored food-themed gentleman left Freddy's Fact Fest early. Okay, so that man. Calorie Mate. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie. We still haven't done that one. Embrace the Night. Maggie says to check out any permanent shadows I can find. There could be criminal or a romantic activity. Permanent shadows? Okay. Maggie says that Winnifred is a potential date or a miscreant and is found in the office closet. Okay. Okay. So we need to go to the books. We could talk to one of the books right now. Wake her up.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books.
Okay.
It only takes you a few moments to track down the source
Who's
of the smell.
that?
What
He's
appears to be
cute.
the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you,
Hey,
nose in a
Rainbow.
book.
Rainbow, if you can hear me, I was editing the last video for our Monster Hearts playthrough, because I still gotta post it. But I just edited the last one. And, bitch, it was so funny. We were funny. We need to bring back Zane. He was a moment. He was a moment. And we lost. I forgot we left off on such a crazy place. Because we left off on having to put Mateo in the trunk of the car because he was like zombieing it out. He was, what do they call those bitches, and like ghouling out? Yeah. It was scary. It was scary. And I remember that shaping Hayden's perception of Mateo. So I would really, we need another episode, a 3-episode run.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Okay.
No way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay. And that would be bad? Come on, gentlemen, how dare you?
Ha ha! Well, neither am I. So I suppose we're already well met. My name is Lyric.
I like Lyric don't got no legs. Lyric is cute.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Maybe. No.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books,
Not the girl
poetry,
you signing over
magazine
saying was
articles,
not
any
in my
genre,
bingo
any length, any
card.
style. I love it all.
It was so funny. And we kept this being like, something's going on. We gotta stand up for the girls.
I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
Okay.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers.
Do you have
Pounded
regular
in the
fingers?
butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my
Pounded in the
genius
butt?
watches.
Most of the characters I met so far are cute, aren't they?
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all
Okay.
contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
Do you have a favorite genre too? Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really.
Oh, he likes it. Again, I'm snacking on these Skittles Popped. They're like these freeze-dried candy. And they're the sour ones.
I consume everything in
Y'all
my
need to get
path
you some.
and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
What does that mean?
I consume all this literature, but I myself am no writer at all. Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
You've never written anything? That seems like a big hole.
Gaping? It It's the C note of my existence.
So let's fill it in. It's crazy work.
Well, I never. This is most excellent.
Period.
I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Okay.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block!
I would assume that because he is literature, he wouldn't want to crumble paper. Or maybe it's more of the fact that because he is literature, he doesn't care about crumbling paper.
All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time.
But I would assume
Ready
you wouldn't
shall
want
I
to.
be?
Do you have a favorite? Mine's are Curt and Rod. Duh. Mine's are Curt and Rod. You know we're kindred spirits, you and I. Curt and Rod are just, and they're so fun. They're lively. I love a lively too. And I hope. Now listen, I hope they don't make me choose between them. Okay, so that was one of the ones. Oh, that was one of the ones she said to speak to. Maggie says to check out any permanent shadows. I'm looking for like that. I'm looking for like shadow work, if you will. Oh! I'm looking for shadow work, if you will. Okay. Permanent shadows. I don't see any. Would it only be, well, if it's a permanent shadow, it would be more than just at nighttime. Because I was about to say, would it only be at nighttime? But if it's a permanent shadow, if they told me I'm boring, I couldn't handle it. No, honestly. Hey. Hey. That's a shadow. It looks very shadow-ish. And it looks like I could... Oh. Okay. Maybe I can just keep doing that at anything, though. I thought I ate that. Hold on. But that's like the only... Oh my god, a vacuum! Can I do the vacuum? I can. Okay, I'm gonna just leave the doors open. So we don't gotta keep going back and forth. Oh! I know my food is spoiled. Eek, sorry. Okay. Let's do that shadow, because honestly, that's the only shadow I've seen. So let's just do it.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness.
Oh, bitch, this better not turn
As you search for
scary.
whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Okay.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then.
Okay.
Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones,
What the
both
hell?
human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here,
Okay.
for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
Okay.
See you.
Why Shadow Lord kinda... I'm just kidding. I don't know, something about him. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. But something about him is hitting. It's the voice, baby. No, it's definitely the voice. Sweet handle.
Of course.
Oh, he's kind of adorable.
I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra? Penumbra?
Penumbra. I am the umbra, the darkest core.
Okay.
You are the penumbra. My companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Bitch, wouldn't you be my penumbra, bitch? I'm the human. All right, sign me up. Thank you.
Yes.
What's he doing? What's that little shuffle?
So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
On my own, of course.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
Because Maggie don't need the credit.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
And what's yours? What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself.
You're saying a lot of words.
Your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Oh, I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep down the lights. That literally is true. It's always the only reason there's light right now in this here room is because I'm streaming. Because if I wasn't, trust, the lights would be off.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
Okay.
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like, platonically?
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self.
Ooh.
However, I have long lost them back during the great
Does this
cataclysm.
mean he has like a side quest where we make him look like a full person? I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge.
Oh, okay.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
You need to stop calling me that. The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
Okay.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Okay, and how do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Okay.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the banter black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
I think I like that.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close.
How did you know?
And you shall. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm. Let's go with that.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
Okay.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows.
Denizens of the Dark is so fun.
Suddenly.
Denizens of the Sea, if you guys play Marvel Rivals. That's what he says. That's what Namor says. His laugh is so goofy, I love it. No, I love this man.
Great power beyond any of ours divided us.
He is becoming my number 2. He's becoming my number 2.
I have not seen my ally since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was the power? Nah, you and I are so similar.
It is an
honestly, it's
unexplainable
because
force
you're a Gemini, aren't you? I believe you were a Gemini. I think I remember, because that's the gag. Gemini and Virgo are sister signs, but you already know my beef with Geminis. But you know, me and you have never had beef because you seem like an evolved one, as I am an evolved Virgo. So I think when you've evolved as those signs, you get to the place where you're like, wow, maybe I can turn it around for my entire sign.
But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
He needs to stop calling me that, because the way he says it, it's the way you say it. It's the way you say it, because the way you're saying it is making me feel some type of way. So you need to stop saying it that way. You need to say it regular. Your moniker?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
I got chips.
Even
I always got
creatures
chips.
of the
I'm a
dark
girl.
are
I'm a girl
entitled
who
to
needs them.
nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very
I got a little
essence.
snapback. That's how you know you're big, okay? When you got a snap basket on the side of your desk, hey, come here, let me tell you something. You're big. But that's okay, because so am I. We're big
Lord of
together.
Shadows.
A matter of fact. Oh, I can't get it. Period. I'm sorry, you had to meet the baggy carp of the time before? Yikes. And no, honestly, character growth and development. Because even those Geminis came to give me a good old lesson.
Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Well, yeah. You thought that was special?
Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Okay,
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
What is Hello? The dark power?
Yes!
Is he okay?
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
Rainbow play all damn day. This man is over here eviling out, and Rainbow's just like, he's so silly. That's so me core. He's so funny. A man will beat me. We'll be talking about BL, where the man obviously should not be the object of said desire, and I'll be like simping over him, and I'll be like, he's so fun. It's so fun. He's so fun.
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Uh-oh. It's true, you look very mighty and sexy. I don't see a difference, I'm not gonna lie.
Sight means naught in the face of shadows.
Okay.
You'll learn to recognize the ever-growing darkness in due time, my companion. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very
I'm gonna wait to talk
time.
to him until like nighttime. I don't know why. It just seems fitting.
For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Okay. I will.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
I don't think so.
Farewell.
I love the dark. My eyes actually are so sensitive, they're light sensitive. So like, you know when you have to go do eye tests from the doctor? Those rooms used to be bright as hell back in the day. You have to dim them. That's how serious it was for my eyes. And he had to dim the lights because the eye test would bother me so bad. I was like, ain't that's an A? An A, a B? Like, that's how I used to be. And one time he was like, is like, what's happening? Are you straining because you can't see? Or are you straining because like something else? I was like, well, the lights in the room are really fucking bright. Not fucking, you know, I was a little baby. Even though I did curse when I was younger. Never in front of adults. But I was like, yeah, the lights in the room are like killing my eyes. And he's like, we can dim them because they had the little switch, the switch lights, the slider light switches. So he like slid it down so the lights were dimmer. Babe, I could see everything. And I was like, period. It took me forever to realize bright lights, lights and the bright screens bother me. Yeah, I could not. I literally could not. Okay. I think that's the door to outside. Okay. That was fun. I like him. Let's see. Lyric. I love Lyric. Shadow Lord. Love you, girl. Alex Lee. Come here, dude. Alex Lee, come here, dude. That's it. That's our one, girls. That's our one. We must have a playthrough where we romance Alex Lee as Shadow Lord. What are we talking about here? Shadow Lord 420, hello? Because if y'all don't know who Alex Lee is, get to know him. That's all I would say. Get to know him. Which is so insane because his more popular character that he has voiced in recent times is of like the Shadow Monarch. And That's so on the nose and so cute with branding. I love that. I love that. I love this for me. I was waiting for you to see that. Period, Rainbow. You ate that. I'm so used to his normal voice that I didn't even notice the grit and gruff he was doing over here. But I knew that voice tickled me for a moment. I knew it tickled me too much. I said, there's something about you. There's something about the water here. And it's just right. It's just right, I tell you. I love Miss Spectacles too. Oh, I love her. Miss Skylar, she's cute. Okay, let's see. Oh, we don't have anything with him. But we're gonna get it. Trust. What's this one? I never seen like the workspace tab. I thought we were fired.
Well, Davey Nights, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the
I thought we were fired, girl.
beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel, just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveil
Mr. David, I'm about to
our
move
strategic
on.
partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Okay, girl. I feel like... Why y'all telling me that? He fired me and I don't care about it. Okay. Let's see. We can talk to 2 more people. We are going to do, let's see if we can find the other bitches. We never found Reggie. What would Reggie be? Would Reggie be a fucking rug? Reggie the rug? Would Reggie be a rug? It ain't Reggie the refrigerator. It ain't Reg. What else starts with an R? Reggie the... Yeah, I don't know. But I've never met him. Whom have you met so far? Well, let's go look. Winnifred is a potential date and is found in the office closet. Okay. So, tucked away from the others are large metal queen sized with loneliness. So there's a Winnifred. Okay. So we need to go meet her. I kind of spoiled it for myself. Let's see. That's not where I meant to go. So I've met, the title is crazy. I've met, you just missed it, Dolph. I met Alex Lee. Well, not like Alex Lee, but like I met his character in the game and like... I just might. Because I'm trying to do a tier list. I'm trying to do a tier list of the girls who I like. Curt and Rod are #1. But now I'm at physical therapy, period. As we should. As we should. Get to walking. I think we're gonna move Miss Shadow. I don't know, girls. Shadow Lord is kind of moving up in the world. Okay, so there's Skylar. Okay, so there's Skylar, Phonica, Dorian, Gwendolyn, Curt and Rod, Freddie Yeti, Johnny Splash, Bathsheba, Lyric, Maggie, Betty, and Shadowlord. Those were the people that I've met so far. Him being number 97 is crazy. Y'all telling me there's more? How many people in this game? Okay. When they said they everything, babes, they weren't kidding. Okay, let's...
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
I think whoever you are just might have pushed Curt and Rod down a notch.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
Oh, y'all are sick for this one.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Oh, wow. This voice, is it giving who I think it is? Weird that I walked in on that.
It is super weird. You have the most bizarre timing.
Oh, the shiver, the shiver, the quake, the shiver, the quake, the shiver, the quake. I think this one might be Xeno because when we talked to Curt and Rod kind of sounded like Xeno, but there was just a bit more gruff in his voice, and then we found out that that wasn't him, and I was like, okay, period. I think this one is Xeno.
All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention.
Here, what are you saying right now? Get out of here! Like, why are you? Like, what do you mean? Give you my full attention? Hello? I think this one's it. Why are all these household appliances so sick? No, for real.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Hoover. As in, girl, ain't you a vacuum cleaner? I don't know. We could have named you something else. Like Vac. Or Vic. Or something.
What's up?
Henry Hoover. Okay. Alright. Alright, hey. Alright, okay. Alright. I love him.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
Oh. No, let's try it. I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles.
Sure. What about?
So you're the one who is the investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Crime scene investigation is cute.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Looks big.
Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taking.
Girl, that's your box. And, period, girl. And, how do you take it? I have to say this. I have to say it.
I'm all purpose on whatever surface, babe. Hard or soft, rough or smooth. I can do it any way it needs to be done.
Oh, you need to. Oh, you're going to jail, bitch. Oh, you're going to jail, bitch.
Only thing I'm not so good with is liquid.
Ah, yes, spills. We were talking about spills, of course.
What else would we be talking about?
Nothing. Nothing.
Huh. Okay.
I bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
An attic?
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Did you say haunted attic? I haven't been to the crawl spaces either.
Yeah? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard.
He's adorable. No, he's... Oh, I want him.
Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What's the hardest part of your job? What did you enjoy most about the work? What do you do for fun? Okay, let's... Well, what do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work.
A drink?
These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could...
Two of us could what? Two of us could what, girl?
I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
I'd love to go someplace with you.
Sounds like a plan.
That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot for me. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot. Let's see who voices that one. That one definitely sounded like Mr. Zeno. And if he... I want y'all to know, he will be immediately moved to the top of the list. Immediately. Immediately moved to the top of the list. Well, there you have it. Well, there you have it. Gulp. Yeah, he's gonna be. Yeah, he's gonna be moved to the top of the list, girls. Nah, he can't look like that and act all innocent. No, that's what I'm saying. What's the duality? The duality of Vax. Vax the vacuum. Anyway, let's. Mr. Henry Hoover, you're on the top of the list now. You're up there. You're up there, buddy. Okay, Discord, let's see.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch.
What do you mean?
David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Oh yeah, you can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash.
Right.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Oh! Bitch? Wait, seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. Mr. Tinfoil Hat, he's not that bad. He's not that bad a guy. He did give me the glasses. And he gave me the glasses, and he's pretty okay. I mean, he did break my window, but maybe he also fixed it because the next day I got up, it was fixed. So maybe he also got it fixed. We're going to say that he fixed it for continuity purposes. Okay. Who said that there was a rumor of a haunted attic? I feel like we should go and test that. Dorian met someone named Reggie. The Steam Queen. Okay. Let's just go in here and I think this is the girl. Right? This one?
Normally, you try to avoid dealing
Come
with
on
your
now.
water heater. You're no plumber, after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
Bitch, why did she look good?
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
It's giving avant-garde, like it's giving everything.
She doesn't seem to notice.
The girl is putting makeup,
but when
the
she
girl
does,
has on a
she
look.
lets out a sharp scream.
Uh-oh. What? Ah! I'm back to you, girl.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Come on now. I'm Southern made too, girl. You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winnifred. Nice to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart?
Cute. She's giving. Because look at the dress. Look at the dress. Look how it's framing her. The skirt is skirting. The shoes are shoesing. The hair is hairing. Jada, welcome in. Hey. I missed the last stream, so I'm glad I caught this one. Welcome in, friend. Well, we did just meet Alex Lee's character, which he moves up the ladder. And then we just met Zeno Robinson's character. He moves up the ladder. Because if y'all don't know, I'm obsessed with that man. I'm obsessed with that man. I gotta go but see you on Discord, and you will. And you will. I'm Winnifred. Nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm not gonna say Winnie. We're not that close yet. I just met this lady.
I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Your work? What is it you do? Right.
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Well, I'm not using... I mean, I guess water heaters constantly go. You know what I mean? Like, even if you're not actively using water, it's still there to be a water heater. So it's probably, yeah, still always constantly doing work. However, I just think that's crazy when I'm not even using water. Like, what are you doing? Shadow Lord? Yes, love Shadow Lord. And same with Zeno. The taste. Me and you, eye to eye, taste. I mean, I guess,
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Dais needs a bit of a push.
Who is that?
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
River? Dais? Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind
okay, so we got two more people to check out. River and Dais.
See you around.
Okay, girls. We have Winnifred. She was cute. I love her. I love her. Oh. Wait. There we go. You gotta click it. And then let's do... We got...
I'll do it to you on tides. Yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever.
He's drunk.
This stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12 and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. James,
oh, he's drunk.
Hey, did you guys see
how
he's
drunk.
That presentation was? We rocked!
The way I tried to rate him,
people keep saying we're at dire financial straits.
Babe, he's drunk. The dishes in the
restructuring.
water.
Even my
You can
dad
meet
was
her
like,
by the time
you're gonna get
oh,
smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave.
Oh my God, unofficial
And I'm like,
J-rated.
okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
Apollo, I met Zeno.
I love you guys.
And I met Alex
But not
Lee. I don't know if
Franklin.
you know Alex Lee.
Don't love or miss Franklin at all.
But girl, let me tell you.
Night-night, nerds.
You need to get to know him. Hey. You need to get to know him. Okay. Okay. I'm just telling you. I'm putting that out there in the atmosphere. Night nerds is crazy. This bitch is drunk as a skunk. And ain't that like, I don't know, can't we go to HR? May seem a little crazy. Oh, I love the outside. I'm mad we can't go outside because I'd love to talk to a tree or two. Which one is voiced by Matt Mercer? I don't think I've met. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Chance the D20. Hey, fairy. A tree. I'd love to talk to the trees. I speak for the trees. The Lorax, that story was about me, mama. Okay. So we got Felicia Day as Skylar. Right, Treisha. Okay, period. And fuck the D&D dice. No, oh fuck the D&D dice is crazy. Oh, is that who he is? The D&D dice? I haven't even seen any dice. I met Mr. Dorian. I love Dorian. AKA Mr. Butcher, because that's who he sound like from The Boys, if y'all ever watched that show. Gwendolyn. Y'all remember Gwendolyn? Is Jada from YouTube? I switched over from Twitch. Fairy. And you know what? This is why people need consistent names. This is why the girls need a consistent name across all platforms. All of them. Freddie, Yeti, Curt and Rod. Love Curt and Rod. If I had to rank who I like the most, Hoover is the top right now. Hoover's top. Curtain Rod second. Shadow Lord close third. And I do mean close third. So we met Curtain Rod, Freddie Yeti, Johnny Splash, Bathsheba, Lyric. Oh, I love Lyric too. Lyric's like a close fourth. Maggie. I love Maggie too. She in top 5, so she'd be number 5. Winnifred, Betty, Henry Hoover, and then Shadow Lord. Those are my girlies. My phone dying, bitch. Okay. And apparently we have an attic. I don't know where the attic is. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like that. You have to, it's a whole quest. There's so much to do. I've never, the prospect of a dating sim sandbox is cool. In theory, but then there's so much to get through. And if I complete one, love route, does that end the game for me? And I have to do this all over again? I don't know. Or can I just date all of them and everything at once? These are the questions that should be answered. Okay, girls. And I got the DLC. No, you can complete all of them in one game, as I should. Yeah, and I got the DLC, girls. So, you know. Let's see. Let's remember, because I'm kind of just following the rumor mill, because I think I like doing it that way. Because if we do it my way, I'm only going to talk to the bitches that I want to talk to. But I want to try to talk to everybody. So, I'm trying to, you know, platter up. Calorie mates. It's not you, it's him. Soggy bottom boy. Need to clean jeans, find this machine. A spooky specter may appear in the dead of the night. Where's the fucking attic? Hold on. Because attics are usually up there, right? Attics are usually... Well, I don't know where y'all put y'all attics. But in Florida, they're usually in a... They're usually in a garage or a closet space in the master bedroom. I don't like that door being locked. Open that door up. Because it's locked behind the door. Oh. Okay, period. Okay, period. Okay, well, let's follow the rumor mill. Who are we talking to next? Where's my phone? Actually, we should go back to talk to Miss Girl. We should go back to talk to her and let her know, we found a couple things. I love talking to Winnifred. She's the only person that I talked to multiple times so far.
Hello again,
Because she looked good. She looked good.
I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough.
If you want relationship drama, go to the laundry room and talk to the hamper clothes. Okay.
Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a detective?
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service.
Okay.
Perhaps you've heard of me?
Girl,
I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
And what are your best-known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Okay. That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
I'm glad someone finally got to the bottom of it.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Really? And where did they all come from?
Static electricity.
Oh, well.
It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair.
Well, yes.
Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets.
Oh my god.
That's why they hang out under the couch.
Okay. My hair, you say?
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit.
Nothing's getting around you, I see.
I pride myself on that.
What mystery are you trying to solve now?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Oh, Nobody's getting with Dorian other than me. Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent.
Not Dorian, the girl that only wants to be friends.
That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Okay. But
here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter.
Oh, was he?
He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Well, I'm going to put a stop to that. If you'd be open to it, I'd love to help.
You would?
Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
Why not start by giving me whatever clues you have?
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it.
Okay.
Finally, I think Dorian
single
might
initials
have a
only
clue for
one
us.
name. And Dorian might have a clue. What initials was written on it?
A stylized letter M.
M. So things that in my house would be named M. Okay. Signature?
But whose name is simply M and nothing more? What should we look at next?
Okay. We should also...
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Huh. Try burning a small piece?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it
Yikes! It's definitely flammable.
Okay.
Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Lyric's name starts with an L, though. Lyric literature.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible. and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
Bitch, what is... Let's try dipping the corners of it in water.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that! It dissolved! What else should we try with the paper?
Try cutting it with
scissors.
She gives
the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
Okay, let's see what other things
What should we look at next?
Let's have a chat with
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian.
Period.
I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier?
I love how his shirt is a door. And I love how his jacket is like technically a door too.
About the smell you noticed?
Like an archway of a door. That's cute.
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle.
Truffle? Like mushroom?
Strange, no?
Could it have been something else?
Truffle happens to be one of my favourite flavours. The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories.
Okay.
Anyhow, good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
See, yeah.
What should we look at next?
I think I know who sent the
I've
letter.
narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Matteo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
Bitch, I don't know Patel, and I don't know who Matteo is, but I'm ready to pin the blame immediately. I don't know any of these girls yet. I don't know a Mitchell. Mitchell Mushroom. Matteo Mushroom. Let's do Mitchell.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now. And the paper. It's gotta be rice paper. You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all.
At least I could do Maggie. Guessing is my strong suit. It really is, y'all. I will guess the test down, bitch. There are times in like my school life where I wholeheartedly guessed all of a test and aced it. The girl is very, you know, when they was teaching process of elimination, that is the biggest, that's one of the best things school can teach you, process of elimination. Because, girl, when you use the process of elimination, guessing just becomes knowing, because you know it's not this, and you know it's not that, so it must be this. That's how I used to guess anyway. And Mitchell Mushroom kind of just sound like it flows together. That's literally how I chose this, by saying Mitchell Mushroom. Matteo Mushroom doesn't have a good ring to it, but Mitchell Mushroom does.
I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered.
Ooh.
Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime?
Girl,
As a
of course.
date, I mean.
Of course. I would love nothing more.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Amazing. Oh, yes.
Oh, Maggie. Oh,
Come
girl.
down, Maggie. The
Yeah,
human
you're down
could still
bad.
be a suspect of any sort.
Right.
See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Oh, that's so fun. All right, let's see. Maggie. We're not considered friends yet. I thought that would consider us friends. We just solved the case together, guys. Maggie says she interviewed Dirk to find out the case of the missing sock. So let's just go on over to the laundry room, because it seems like we got a lot to say to these girls in here. And where is the Alex? Okay.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Oh, is this Travis? Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Now that I'm hearing it a little more, I don't think that's Travis. In a mood, huh? Like a good mood?
Tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Ah, it's a bad mood then.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Well, I'm sorry. Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Yes. Well, that's a little discouraging.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Listen, truthfully, no idea what you're talking. This should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
I'm intrigued. What's your deal?
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I never thought this much about my washing machine.
That's just it. No one does. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear.
I think that's exactly what it does.
It cannot.
Oh, okay.
Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me.
You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Oh.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eye...
Oh.
I love my eloquent drama queen.
Oh.
Well, you said king, but my brain. my brain automatically corrects. Sorry. What is it? Did you say sorry? Did you mean to do something?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Oh! Yeah. I'm gonna need a little more detail here.
Drysdale.
I'm gonna need
He was
a
a
little more
phantom of
detail
delight
here.
when first he gleamed upon my sight.
Who's
But we are quite
that?
forsaken.
He was a phantom of delight when he gleams upon my sight, but we are quite forsaken. Is that the dryer?
Washford rolls his eyes.
His name is Drysdale.
That's cute.
You must parse down his fullness. Yes, he's the dryer.
He gestures to himself.
I'm Washford.
He gestures to your dryer.
He's Drysdale.
Okay.
Ugh. Nitwit. We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly.
Girl, he don't fly.
To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Okay. Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Whoa. I could really go for a glass of wine right now.
I no longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him. Like so many other things.
Girl, imagine having beef and he's sitting right on top of
He
you.
does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
But you had your art, didn't you? Seems...
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me.
Uh-oh.
And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Sheol. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Ooh, whoa. I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in it. No, that's so mean.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed.
Flippant and
I didn't know I could still feel
dismissive?
that way.
Don't worry, these things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Well, period. You're doing fine. David, you ate that up. We got a Discord message. Who is it?
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people.
I'm not doing that.
He'll never allow that.
I'm not giving it to him. Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average anybody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Oh. I mean, I basically guessed
Sure.
that, but...
Whatever. Anyway,
Oh.
I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay, then I just won't answer any work emails. Alright, girlies, let's talk to Miss Girl and see what's tea with her. Not talk to Dais.
In bright
Babes, I was gonna
orange
do that
evaluates
anyway.
you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet
Astarion? This is not good for me. Actually, look, I know everyone was an Astarion girl in Baldur's Gate. I've played Baldur's Gate to completion like 22 times, I think. I only dated Astarion twice. 3 times. 3 times. And only one was exclusively him. Because the other 2, I added in Halzen and Miss Girl. Miss what's her name? God damn it. Miss Elf Girl, Miss Half Elf. I'm forgetting her name. But I was never really an Astarion girl. My comfort companion and comfort romance partner in Baldur's Gate is Will.
Yes.
But I do love him. You may be excited.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
I'm excited to meet you too. You don't know me or not. You don't know me whether or not you're excited to meet me. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me. I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore.
Will or bust? Yeah, I'm a Will girl. I love...
And I've already committed to excitement,
I love Will. He's just a comfort girl for me because the Cancer moon in me loves a man like Will. The Virgo in me, the Virgo sun in me, loves a girl like Astarion. But when I'm playing games, I typically use more of the Cancer moon. Now, the fuck is this? This is Dry Still. He's the dryer. Okay, I'm gonna take a rumble and a tumble in the dryer.
I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Well, yes. Sure, I guess that makes sense. Now, you know what?
Sense. I always
You
make
missed
sense.
it. We met a vacuum. We met a vacuum? We met a vacuum. Birdman rubs hands, cause you know what? That vacuum is for me. Now I don't know. I don't know. It could be me, it could be you, it could be anybody, but the vacuum, he's for me. And I think that's the first girl I'm gonna go after, actually.
I'm a sparkling conversationalist. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked?
You're excited.
And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Uh-oh. Oh, excited. I've charmed you right off your feet. Those are quite toned.
Now, truly, As an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
Oh, the eat! Wait, but I do. I sure don't know that. I hate working out.
You hate the tireless pursuit of physical excellence?
No, I just prefer more functional workouts.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
And how do you work out exactly?
Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
You must be creative too.
Devilishly so.
Oh, you're sick.
I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Build a workout together? That sounds awesome.
Awesome, yes. As in capable of inspiring awe. Just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Oh, what? He's so full of himself. He knows. Obliques will start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think?
Who is Florence? Really don't think Titus is going to like being twisted.
Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence? Ah.
No, I didn't know I could talk to the floor. Not yet.
She and Mayor Celia are my 2 favorite Dishy divas.
Mayor Sealy? Mayor Sealy. So the ceiling and the floor.
She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. Oh, I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional. I'm amazing. What do you think?
And Titus. What's that?
The detergent.
Okay.
If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
Really don't think Titus is going to like being twisted.
Oh, cherub,
just my thought.
I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
No, but I've heard of her.
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
This is the weirdest laundry room. Okay, well, let's work out these foods.
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
Oh, of course. The wincier, the better.
To me, it isn't the gluteus maximus.
Okay.
It's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
Same here, weirdly.
Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ah, ambrosia.
And what's the best thing to deadlift around here?
Look around. What do you think?
The hamper?
Gasp! Harper? No. Innocent. She's a lovely girl, but I don't want her getting any ideas about, attachment, interest, lifelong devotion, betrayal, that sort of thing. She's,
Not you coming for her? Sounds fun.
Yes, fun. As long as your idea of fun involves stalking, body sprayed scented death threats, and those twisty eyes one might find on a psychotic clown. She's a sweetheart, really. But, no.
The washing machine.
Yes. The washing machine. My Washford. I used to use Washford.
You used to use him? You used to deadlift Washford?
Yes. I would lift him. He would lift me. My glorious marvelous. It has fallen into such disrepair in recent years.
Huh. And fix all the old communication and get a real workout in.
Onward and upward.
Love that song. Onward and upward.
From the depths, and like the phoenix rising from the ashes, I call my love back to me, my truest love and friend.
What, verse?
Dear, you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic, I'd be draped in a bright purple feather boa.
I don't. I might.
Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know your garments intimately.
Okay.
And there ain't no boa. Call Washford for me?
Wait, are you kidding me? You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If it were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama.
Oh.
Sumptuous, don't you think?
You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford?
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Girl, he's right underneath.
You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective.
Floppy?
Have at it!
Bitch, you should call me La Cienega. Can I talk to him again? Oh. Okay, I'll have to talk to him tomorrow. Okay. I want to meet her now because the rumor mill about her is pretty tea. Apparently the bitch is crazy.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
Well, hello. Who are you two? She's cute and he's cute. They're both cute. I think... Hear me, I don't think it's fair for you people to give me 2 in 1. Because this is the same thing that happened with Curt and Rod. I looked at both of them and I was like, ooh, I want them both. So I don't think it's fair. I think we should separate them. Let one be their own entity. She doesn't even look crazy. So I feel like, Mr. Dryer, you lied. Drysdale, you lied. Because she does not look crazy. She actually looks pretty sweet. He, on the other hand, looks very rambunctious, because what the hell? He got on every piece of dirty clothing I own in this bitch.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
They're arguing.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Who the fuck is this? Famous last words. Who is this? This voice actor has a very familiar voice. He sounds like somebody
it's 'cause you make me that way.
One of my gacha games. That's what immediately I pegged them as, or an anime I've watched.
Yeah?
But I've watched too many anime.
You'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Okay, yeah, maybe these two do got a lot going on. I spoke before I saw what exactly was going on here. They seemed a little unhinged.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
Oh, he just called her a whore.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
Oh, she's crazy.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
What's going on? You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
The way that he just looked. The way that he just looked at me. He's done a lot of stuff. Give me, let's see. I was gonna say, give me his top. Let me research. Let me see. I need to see what I know him from. Because his voice is too familiar. And I'm like, I know this voice from somewhere. And I need to find out where I know it. Fucking Bleach? Fucking Bleach. Bleach for sure. Okay, yeah, he is in so much. Jesus. Bitch, he stays paid. Bills paid. Voice laid. He's 5'7". Devil May Cry. The Devil May Cry series. That's a good one. Oh, Miss Laundry Basket is cute. That's what I said, but bitch, she crazy, Dolph. Actually, she might be your type. She might be your type. Is that... You know what? Hey, come here, dude. Come here, dude. Since your surgery, has your type changed? Are you no longer into crazy bitches? Or have they messed with that part of you that finds crazy bitches attractive? The girls want to know. Y'all know what I want to play? I was telling y'all this the last time. I really want to get together with the girls and have a family feud night. I think that would be so fun and, first of all, very funny. And no, we can't have the two autistics on the same time, on the same team. That's cheating. One autistic per team, thank you. Because we all know the autistic girl eat up. Margot not being on my team, okay. Who said she's playing? Who said she's playing? Nah, oh my god, what the hell? I'm just saying, it's not gonna be fair. It's not gonna be fair. If the two autistic people are on the same team, it's not fair.
Oh, hi!
Hey, girl. Oh, they're cute. They're cute. And I have a date with Miss Maggie, the magnifying glass. I have a date.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
This bitch is insane.
Yeah, just fine.
I'm on Dolphin team.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick
That's what Jay said, girl. Dolph, do you think Jay is good at Family Feud? Oh, I'm obsessed with these. Not Dolph saying, I think he'd piss me off.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong.
What's
as
the
ever.
category? I mean, you typically pick the category when you're playing. I gotta find the Family Feud website.
Yeah, strong.
Yeah,
Oh
strong.
dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
That nigga named Dirt.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
This bitch is psychotic. You got one time to piss me off before you get skipped.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Yes, Harper the hamper. I love Harper. She's cute. And what's Dirk? The dirty clothes?
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry. Mm-hmm.
Dirk is cute. The outfit is not an eat. The outfit is not an eat. The outfit is pretty ugly. But look at his face. And look at the tattoos. Look at the tattoos. But the tattoos. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's
He's
a
dirty.
secret feature.
Well, technically, so is she. If we really want to be, you know. Not he eats cigarettes. Okay. I couldn't care less about any more features.
It's called
Tell me.
content aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen.
Content aware. She contains the mess. Yeah, she contains the mess. But wouldn't that still make you dirty? Like, say if you, right, are clean. Like you yourself. And you are holding dirty things. Like if you hold something that's covered in mud, aren't you now covered in mud? Which would then now make you not clean? Clock it. Clock it. And I think what we need to do is we need to find the hard-hitting things. There is a clean version of him.
It gives you the
Oh,
chance
okay.
to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Oh. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
What kind of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
Okay, so they got a lot going on.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Should we turn it on or should we leave it off? Should we turn it on? Because, and listen, I don't care, but should we turn it on or should we leave it off? See, he's an addict. Should we turn it on or should we leave it off? I guess, because, yeah, like, I guess it just tells you, like, oh, this is, but I love a surprise. I want to be surprised.
Okay, back to it.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Oh.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Now she stomped on him.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
You can turn it on, but continue anyway. It's not all for them. She means for the fame in general. Oh, okay.
He looks at you, stone-faced.
She just pops up to warn you. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, leave it off.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Okay, what's happening? The superhero who dressed like a bat? Sorry, who? Batman?
Yeah? You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Bitch, that ain't Batman.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Well, that is Bat-Man. They may have
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Ooh. Not
There's
eating
an
her
awkward
up.
silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can
He's
feel
eating
another
her up.
argument coming.
So wait a minute. If
Just
these
as she
girls,
opens her mouth, you speak first.
If these girls are already dating, how can we then date them? Like, if I wanted to date Harper, how can I date her? Because she seems very about Miss Durkee. Now, I hope I never run into you two again.
You too, honey.
Our Batman doesn't exist, but Batman does. A man who wields a bat. Polyamory? Oh, okay.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
Oh! Oh, that's
You can
sad.
hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
I can't, that's so sad. Polly, what? Y'all know Fontaine do not like none of that. Hey, Miss Funny Girl. Miss Fanya, if you will. Dolph, do you remember that? Look, me always asking Dolph, does she remember anything? Dolph, do you remember giving Fontaine that name? Miss Fanya? Well, that is her government name. You didn't give it to her. Her mother did, so. And I love that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call her mama later and say, you know what? You ate that up, bitch. She gonna be like, what the fuck? She gonna be like, what the fuck? That's not my motherfucking name. It is. I gotta go, but have a good stream. Thank you for coming, Fairy, aka Jada, period. That's not my motherfucking name. It is, girl. Okay, so y'all. They said, reported. They said that there is like, look at the rumor mill. Look at the rumor mill. I heard a rumor, right? Oh, let's look. Hold on. We've met another. We met Drysdale, who is voiced by Astarion girlies. Neil Newborn. Neil Newborn, sorry. I always say newborn. He's such a newborn. But he's voiced by Astarion, Mr. Neil. He ate that. You didn't come up with that shit. She lied. I came up with it or just repeated it? You came up with it. You came up with it. You called that girl. Well, you didn't technically because her mother did. But yeah, you clocked her for it, I will say. You clocked her for her name being Fanya, and it was crazy. His pants are tight, yeah. He's in like a suit. He's the dryer. But I'm showing Miss Fanya here because she knows Astarion. Harper is cute. I love Harper's little Laura Bailey. No wonder. She sounded very familiar. Laura Bailey, love her down. Laura Bailey stays with, y'all have 3 days. 3 days, 5 days, 5 days. Laura Bailey stays with a motherfucking job. I love her to death and she stays with a motherfucking job. This lady is so talented and always booked. Always booked. In every game, Laura Bailey is there. That Laura Bailey and that Matt Mercer, stay booked, stay busy. Every Laura and Laura stays with a job. No, for real. Like, the girls just be staying booked. Let's look at some of the rumors. Okay, so we have this rumor. Everybody looks up to the matronly mayor. Higher calling. So I think that's the ceiling. So you have to talk to the ceiling. Mayor Celia, that's cute. We still strong yet sensitive. Find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. Dais needs a bit of a push from her. Who is Dais? Would Dais be a plate or would Dais be a knife? Like dice. So we have to see that too. Ashes to ashes. Under the couch lives a lipine lady. That, I believe that's the dust bunny that we have to meet. The mayor's doors are located where the ceiling become floors. Drysdale told you that he loves dishing gossip with Florence the floor. Okay, yes. Dust bunny? Y'all want to talk to the dust bunny? The fucking does. They fucking does. I mean, not yet. We will. Dorian. We still didn't meet Reggie, so we still need to meet that one. Weather is better. What are you waiting for? Turn on this spigot and go with the flow. Winnifred said she needed to spend some time with the river to get her warmed up. The podcast, this armored Amazon in her Sudsy sentinels crave your crumb-stained duds. So I believe that's the girl, the laundry detergent bitch. A spooky specter may appear in the dead of the night. And apparently there's a ghost we could talk to. A specter. Okay, let's go try to talk to the dust bunny then, y'all. Where is it? Oh, Dusty. Oh, Dusty the bunny. I don't see no dust bunny, y'all. Maybe it's not right here. She said by the couch. I think we're gonna have to look for Dusty in the day. Bitch. Because I can't even see in this goddamn shit. But we can talk to the Dais. So let's do that.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler!
Not, oh hell no. Next! What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh, Matt Mercer. He's so cute. You know what? I love when Matt Mercer just gets to be Matt Mercer. Because he's always doing a voice. Like, if y'all don't know, he plays Cassidy in Overwatch. Like, it's high noon. Like, he's always doing a fucking voice. So, next bus music plays. So, it's nice to hear him just be Matt Mercer. Like, because his natural voice is so good. That might not be the best greeting. Well then, a good day to you.
That's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you
Not
see
the
friendly face beneath.
I like his Cassidy voice. Me too. But I still like to see him just be him sometimes. You know what I mean? He plays, like, he does his voice for certain... Thank you. Period. He does his... I think what we said, not period cheers, I think what I had decided was, like, if we get, like, bits or something special, we would tell a story. Not thank you from the dolls. Yeah, thank you from the dolls. So you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all a story that I told Fontaine last night because I I don't know why. I'm pretty sure some of you bitches may have heard this story, but like some of you may have not. So this day, I was a very younger girl in elementary, and my mother she comes in my room and she's like, hey girl, we're gonna go get your sister. So for context, my sister had just got a job. My older sister had just got a job at I don't know what to call it. Like, it wasn't a psych ward per se, but it was like a place where bitches off their rockers and older people go. So like, it was like a mental home, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what it's called. If somebody knows what it's called, let me know. But it's not like, it wasn't like a full-blown psych ward, but it was definitely where the girls go to girl, you know, when all the girls are girling, that's where they go. So it had a bunch of people there, old people and like people who are just mentally unstable. You know, that's fine. We all have them. We all have our moments. But, so my, it's like a transition home, right? So my mom comes into the room and she's like, my sister needs a ride, because at this time, I forgot whether it was either my sister let her boyfriend hold her car or she was just without a car, but I don't remember a time where my sister was without a car. So I'm thinking her man just had the car, and so it is what it is. Because there was one point where they were sharing cars, where she was sharing a car with her baby's father. So it may have been that, not sure. Unimportant and irrelevant to the situation. So me and my mom, like, she comes in, she's like, come with me to go get your sister. I'm like, bitch, I wanted to say no, but at this time I was a little girl. I wasn't really giving no's like that, but I was like, girl, why do I have to go with you to go pick her up? Like, hello. So we go to the place, we get in there. Right, first mistake. We get in there, they have like, it's like, you've ever been to like one of those doctor offices that are more like personable, and like when you walk in, there's like a, como se dice, there's a situation, like you walk in and then there's a front desk, but the front desk is behind the glass. That's what kind of situation they had. So we walk up, there's obviously a lady working at the front desk, and we were talking to her, and she was like, we're like, hey, we're here to pick up so-and-so. And she was like, oh, okay. This is her typing. I'm not seeing any employee with that name. So me and my mama looking at each other, and we like, what the fuck? What do you mean you don't see any employee with that name? So mom's like, you sure this is the way you spell it? She spells it for the lady. The lady goes back to searching, doesn't see it. We're like, what the fuck? So we walk back out of the front doors, and my mother calls her, and she's like, Nay, where are you? She's like, bitch, I'm still at work. And my mom's like, she's keyed up, because my mother just does that. She's one of those people that think of the worst instantly. So like in her head, either something has happened to her daughter, or her daughter has sent her the wrong place, and that's either one of those are going to upset her exponentially. So she's like, well, we're here at the front desk and we're asking where you are, and they're saying you're not in the system, so bitch, where are you? And she was like, I'm in this room, like I'm in the room with another patient, I'm in this room number, just give them the room number, blah blah blah. We was like, okay. So we go back in. We're like, hey, so she's in this room with a patient, and her name is this, can you try to page her up now? She says, okay. She goes back to looking. She's like, no one is in that room under the name that y'all are, giving me. So at this point, my mama is getting really upset, like physically annoyed at this woman. And right when she was about to snap at her, like right when she was about to clap back, two people dressed in scrubs, two men dressed in white scrubs come in from the back, yank the lady up out the chair, and whisk her away. Soon come another lady, dressed in some scrubs, sits down and she tells us, sorry, that was one of our patients. We typically let her, you know, because she's one of the more tamer girls, we typically let her hang out with us up here and blah, blah, blah. My mama said, get my daughter. My mama said, get my daughter. Let me get out of here. Because what do y'all mean? Y'all had this lady up here acting like she worked here. Acting like she worked here. Bitch, me and my mama were gagged, girl. Oh, we said never again. That was the one final and only time we came up there to pick my sister up from that job. She was clocked in. No, she was, bitch had a job to do. She had a job to do. And trust, that's not even the only story. That's the only story regarding that, bitch. But I have another story from my cousin, because again, my cousin got my sister that job. And there was a time that I went to work with my cousin, but she only worked with the old people. She didn't work with none of the crazy girls. So she only worked with the old people. And babe, there's a story there. The story there was, the quick teaser of that story is simply, we were all over town looking for my cousin's charge because she lost her. And when we found the bitch, the just not give a fuckery, I'm gonna pull a redeemer card for today. Okay, go ahead. Just the not fuckery this bitch did not give was crazy when we found the bitch. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know what, okay, y'all, I don't know what's going on with my headphones. You know what I need? Okay. Haha. I need more earbuds. Because this one just broke like last week. And babe, I don't go to no stores. So I was just like, bitch, I need some more. Because I'm an earbud girl. You need to do that story time on TikTok or something, because that's crazy. There's a lot of things that I should be doing, especially TikTok, because I feel like the girls I would thrive over there. I just don't be doing it. I don't know. Even though like I got over the TikTokery of it all, I still think it gets to me. But I need some more earbuds. Only because my headphones, I don't know what's been up lately, but they've been going dead really, really fast. Like, I put these headphones on the charger. Well, okay, it's like 2 hours. And I put them on the charger for like 2 hours. And now they're going dead. But like, when I first bought them, they were lasting. Like, I could charge them for like a good 2 hours or a good hour, and they would last me for a good 5 hours. And now, they last for as long as that bitch is on the charger. I think it's sick. And then when I took it off the charger, it had a blue light. So like when you charge it, it shows red or blue. And when it's red, that means it's still charging. When it's blue, that means it's full. It had a full light. So like, what do you mean? Now it's going dead. Did you leave them on the charger all day or all night? No. I put them on the charger. When I got up. Because I was using them beforehand. But I don't leave them on the charger typically. So, but I'm gonna have to switch because it keep on saying battery low in my ear. And I'm gonna just have to use the earbuds that only have one working bud. And that's crazy. Hold up. Let's do that. And then let's do that. Because that battery shot like Tokyo Tony. Shot out. Oh my god. I mean, like, have you ever done it? I don't know. I'm really bad at charging anything. So typically I only really remember to charge stuff when it's going dead. That's the only time I really charge anything, when I know it's going dead. I don't really be leaving it on the charger. The only thing I leave on the charger is my phone, and that battery be dying fast too. That battery die fast too, y'all. The battery be dying. It do. So you know what? Okay. Let me put it on the charger. Let me put this on the charger. Let me take it out. Jesus Christ. I say with a lisp. Sorry guys, I have a lisp. Don't judge me. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. Okay. Alright. Let me see what Best Buy talk about. No, for real, because they ghetto. My shit is ghetto. That's why y'all know what y'all need. You always need the earbuds. I had bought these from Amazon, and it was like a pack of 3. And it was like for $5. Mind you, I gave one away, and then the other one, I think I misplaced when I moved, so I probably left them. But like, they've been working for so many years, and then one finally just went out. I'm like, girl, what the fuck? And when I tried to go look on Best Buy, babe, they're not there no more. They're not there. I'm very upset about that. Best Buy, call me. Cause you know what? As I live and breathe, the girls on Amazon don't want a girl anymore. His outfit is very cute because it's so D&D coded. Look, he's made out of battle maps and like little what do they call it? Like idols and things. I love that.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
I gave up on Amazon. No, for real, Amazon just been slacking. They're not doing what they used to do. Amazon, y'all not being who y'all used to be. You know what they say? All work and no play. Concept is cute, but he built like Eddie from Eddie. And you know what, you ate that because
yes.
he is.
The usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Oh my god. Am I gonna be able to play D&D?
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Grottos and gargoyles. Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
Oh, this is so cute. I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? I've only heard of it.
Wow. Someone else who feels the same as me.
Don't piss me off.
Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you?
Of course.
It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
That would be a lot of fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with
Not holy crit.
You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Well, babes, it's 2025. It's not that hard anymore. Can we play with just the two of us? Should we have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey, One-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game. Depending on what class you pick, though, I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in. Regardless, it'll give us some time to know each other better.
I can roll with that.
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
That's a lot of choices, and I have to make them... I have to make all of them? How much time is it? I don't know.
Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first time out. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Right. Perfect. I love that idea. You do that for me, you're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Okay, and what are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
The Enchanter. Anything that's going to make me a spellcaster. Even, listen, hey, I'm always going to be a spellcaster. But let's let him explain.
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune.
A bard.
And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
That sounds awesome. What about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect the citizens of the realm. This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching.
A paladin mixed with a barbarian.
It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor. Thoughts on the Guardian?
And what's the last one?
The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger. They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake. How does the Enchanter sound to you?
The Enchanter is me. I love me some magic. The Enchanter it is.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is. Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them. They are all over the house, bringing radiance to everything they shine on.
So Lux is the light.
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Oh, that was so fun. Oh, I love me some D&D. Sorry, G&G. Chance. Period. Matt Mercer. Period. MM, if you will. Alright, babes, let's take off these glasses and get to bed. It's so hard to want to, like, follow up with the next bitch or, like, the storyline because it's like, I want to meet more people. I want to see how many more people I can meet within this 3-hour time span that I'm going to play because I got to play other games and I want to play other games and I have others. I got to... Speaking of G&G girls, if you ever wanted to get into that, I got a lot of that. So I just got accepted to be a GM on Start Playing. And what is Start Playing, you ask? Well, it's where GMs go to basically get paid to run sessions for people, which is sort of cool. But I just finished my profile, my GM profile, and now I have to like plan out my first game and stuff. So yeah, I gotta do that. I started on it last night, but I did fall asleep. And then I gotta go start uploading our Monster Heart sessions to YouTube. Monster Heart was a game ran by Laura, and it was me and a couple of my friends, Rabo, Fanya, Nash, Nate. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, they don't give you much time. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can only talk to 5 people a day. But I guess because these conversations be long. So it's like, girl, you gonna talk to everybody? Okay, let's check the rumor mill. Path of Radiance. Let's go to Radiance. You just need to find some light. So we need a light. Where's a light? We also have a date with Miss Maggie the Magnifying Glass. She said T. I'm trying to find a dust bunny, but I don't see it. Where is that damn dust bunny? Girl, I don't know where that dust bunny at. Oh, the shadow, the shadow, the shadow, the ghetto. The shadow is good. The roof. Apparently I can't talk to this roof. Okay, we just need to find a light. Where's the light? Can you be a light? Let's see.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
She's cut.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux.
That it's me again, Lux.
Yes!
Love her. I'm not a bitch, much less plural bitches. You're literally flawless. Happy Pride. Hey.
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
I'm sorry, I didn't notice. So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Cool.
I know. We're called influnkers for short.
Cool acronym. So what does an influnker for short, right?
We make everyone's life better.
And how exactly do you do that?
By giving them valuable tips and life lessons, obvi. We tell fans what to wear. We tell fans what to buy. We tell fans what to think. And we tell them how to feel, among other things. It's super helpful and literally necessary.
Okay. That does sound super necessary. Shouldn't people think for themselves? That doesn't sound that necessary.
What world are you living in? Because this is the real world, where some people were born to lead, like me. I mean, just look at me. I've got that inner light. I'm a natural, but most people were born to follow. Like, for example, you.
Oh,
and
bitch.
They're all starving for people like me to lead them.
This bitch is trying to eat me up, y'all. That's a pretty fucked up worldview. If I follow you, where would you lead me? Wrong. I'm a leader too.
Oh, really? Prove it.
I follow my own path. I've got over 10,000 followers. I follow my own path.
It's about how many followers you have.
Okay.
What's inside doesn't even count, so you are clearly not worth following. Bye.
Oh, she's wrong. She ate me up. I still live for her, but she ate me up. Oh my god. You fucking bitch. Okay. All right. Well, that was a waste. Let's see. Let's go on the rumor mill. That was ghetto. That was ghetto, and she ate me up. It's not you, it's him. I still want to meet Reggie. Who do y'all think Reggie would be? A rug? I'm thinking a rug. Reggie the rug. Apparently we can talk to the ceiling, but I don't see where we can talk to the ceiling. Like, which ceiling can we talk to? Higher calling, flatter up, dice gate. Okay, yeah, we could do dice gate. Yeah, a rug. Okay. Let me see. We can do dice gate. I'm thinking dice gate is either a plate. Dice gate is either the plate or the knives. Let's try the knives. Like dice?
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Gulp. Gulp. Okay. Okay. Period.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? Oh! He didn't even... Somehow I understood him when he spoke Thai. He didn't even speak. Giving somehow I understood. Yeah, giving somehow I understood him when he spoke Thai. That's what I'm saying. Like... Okay, so... He was too brooding. We're gonna try him again. Don't you fucking worry. Can't try him again today, but we're gonna try him again soon. Let's open these. They said the plate. Let's see, what about the plate? Oh, I already talked. Oh, so I can only talk to those appliances once. Okay, so who else should we talk? Oh, Curt and Rod. Y'all know I love them. Hold on. Tight is. I heard about
the gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have.
Oh, she big. Right, this is a big woman. Oh. Okay, so I need to just sit on the couch.
She is beautiful and terrifying. An Amazon in blue and pink.
She's cute.
Who dares disturb me?
Titus. And her color scheme.
You? Ha, name yourself. By all the pods in the firmament, I swear.
She with that big. She that big with that little ass sword? No, for real, babes. This is a short sword.
If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Okay. Fortitude, I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it.
For such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Okay. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
What is the hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
Okay. Some of you girls are getting real weird. Let's meet. Who should we meet now? Girl, shut the fuck up, honestly. You're too intense. No, she really was intense.
Yo,
oh,
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Okay, well, must be nice having a job to ignore. Glad to know I'm on your mind. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat.
Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay? You think? Is it or isn't it?
They're all so weird. Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like
not me just now
eligible,
clocking
right?
this bitch. This is Emily Axford. Oh, I love her. Not me just now clocking Miss Emily, girl. It feels more overwhelming.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time.
I'm
I just gotta know
assuming this
one
is
thing.
Emily Axford.
When you're out
but
here
this
dating
sounds
your
exactly
appliances,
like Emily
and you
Axford.
guys,
Emily Axford is,
you know,
someone who she's on Dimension 20 a lot. She's in she's one of my favorite D&D players. She is in Fantasy High. Also the Port of Fae and Flowers, which is one of my favorite characters she's played. She's also been in Critical Role. Also one of my favorite characters she's played. Mind you, she was only just like a special guest, and she came in there and she was eating. Emily as a wizard is sick work. But yeah, I love Emily. She's an actress, essentially. And she works a lot with Dropout TV. I believe she's like an employee of theirs. I think, maybe. I don't know. But I do love Miss Emily. Are we what?
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
I love Emily. She's such a key. Love her. Love her, love her, love her. Lux, nasty spirited. Lux, nasty spirited. I googled it. That's her. Yeah. It sounds like her. I'm so surprised. I didn't clock her. I only clocked her now because I have the earbud in. That's why I need earbuds, because they just work better for me. But with them earbuds in, I was like, oh, her tone, her voice, it's coming through a lot. Allegra Clark. Oh, Miss Allegra Clark, you ate that up. She's very intense. Miss Titus. Okay, who else? We still have so many people to fucking meet. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. How much time do we have? We have 20 more minutes. Guys. Okay, we need to meet someone else. And I'm so indecisive. I don't know who I want to meet. Okay, so you said I need to interact. Oh! I think there she go.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Okay. Not her with the southern accent. Sorry.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch. Howdy.
Period, Miss Dolly the Dust Bunny.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world.
I don't think.
The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature up.
That's so cool.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Oh, yeah. Lint Eastwood is cute. No, it really is. Apologies, I've just never met such a gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
Work? What do you do? I heard once that dust is made mostly of soft skin cells.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs? Microbiota, microbes, and microflora? All sorts of creepy crawlies.
Okay, well, good point. She just made
See?
it gross.
We are what we are, honey.
You're really interesting, you know that.
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
Period. Cheer me up.
Let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back. I'd sure like to see you again.
Oh, okay. Period.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Okay. Period. You know what? And let's just spin. Let's spin, and I'm just gonna stop on it. Spin. Hold on. Did I stopped on the couch. Can I talk to the couch?
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off.
Hello.
Hey, you look cozy.
Thanks, buddy. So do you in that fantastic red shirt.
You know what's crazy? Oh my god, live action Snorlax. You know what's crazy? I almost put on a red shirt. And so when he said that, it scared me. Because I was like... But then I remembered I didn't go with the red shirt.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
Who's this man? Who is this man? Because he's definitely in something we've heard before.
Hey, here, oi.
Look at the shoes. Look at the shoes. Oh, nice to meet you.
You too.
One thing Lord knows I love is me a Samoan man.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but you wait for him to say something. But all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
I thought you were going to talk. So, how about the pools for sports?
I'm not really a sports.
I don't do feet.
Koa opens one eye.
I just thought you might like to share in all. Couch culture is really all about, you know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Oh, yeah, sure. It's like loving someone but leaving them alone. Come on, Gibraltar, that's what he sounds like.
You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. You're not sure how much time passes as the two...
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. Got something I want to give you.
Oh, he gave me money. He's been the only one to pay me.
It's not free. It's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
It says this is his first voice acting role. Oh, come on now. And he's eating. In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. I'm touched you share your culture with me.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Or should I say video game VA role?
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want. I'm just so...
Okay, period. We gotta go take... Dolly and Koa. Moses Goods. You ate that. Slothful. Erica Lindbeck. You ate that too, Miss Girl. Hold up. Cause I know you hoes gonna bother me. Let me get in my bed first before y'all bother me.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow.
Can they get me up out of this group chat with them? Y'all got me in this,
honestly, I don't remember
firing limbo.
Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
And then you want to sit and be like, oh, and shout out to the bitch we just fired. You're sick. You're sick. Period. Let's talk to some more bitches. These boxes. Let's talk to the boxes. Let's see how they do. Are you
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
Bitch, is this Ashley?
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it.
Bitch, this is Ashley, bitch.
I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Bitch, this is Ashley. Bitch, ain't nobody telling me this ain't Ashley, girl. Hello?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus
Bo
of
the
boxes
box.
and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my...
I wish they would tell you the VA right here. Because this sounds exactly like Miss Ashley, girl. Ashley is another big name in the VA community, girl. She's right up there with Laura and Matt Mercer. Them hoes stay booked. Them hoes stay busy. I love it. You're saying my house is special?
The most special house in the history of houses. You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer.
Okay.
An adventurer. A rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part.
Okay. Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be, I mean, you couldn't be any other than, right?
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the, well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Houseologist, huh? The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Yes.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
That's exactly what... No, I just live here.
Oh, dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
Oh, what does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises. Okay.
I love her. Let's see. Ashley Johnson. Clocked you, sister. Clocked your tea.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning.
Right.
She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
7 pioneers.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
You?
Not me.
David?
David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
Right.
So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed.
Okay.
Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Girl, see, this is why we don't know nothing. And how do you expect me to remember things when every time I try to talk to you and we're about to get into something, you be like, can't stay, guy. I gotta go, bye. I'm like, okay. Let me talk to y'all, please.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Working hard or hardly working?
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
Deliveries?
Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong?
He's very intense too.
Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher's for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, okay, sure thing.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
What's going on here, Daisuke?
Daisuke
You're doing
places
a lot.
a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you. But it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure
What in the
his
Korean
touch.
drama? No,
And it makes you
he's
wonder
eating
how he
me up
might
right
touch
now.
you under different circumstances.
Are you listening?
Sorry, yeah, I'll be careful.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
You got it. I'll do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and farewell.
Oh! Ooh! Let's see. Look how many bitches we still haven't met yet. Girl, they gonna piss me off. We didn't even officially meet Daisuke. What? Girl. Then what are they saying? Why are they saying we have like a notification here? Need spiffy clean dishes in a jiffy. Try Dishy. Okay. Also, okay, well then let's talk to her. Curtain rod or Miss
dishwasher with arms, legs,
wash
and
everything.
a disconcertingly cheerful face
Smile and
waves
grin.
happily at you.
Hand your
You
man
tap the
up
date
here
theaters
so
a few
he
times,
can
wondering if they
write
malfunctioned.
that
But the mascot-like
paying all of your
dishwasher
bills.
before you doesn't waver or change.
Curtain rod or him? Neither. If it was just out of those two, Curtain rod. Simply because, put me in between. Give a mouse a cookie. No. But separately, if we were doing a separate and not a joint venture, then we could do Mr. Cook and clean. Neither. Who you picking? That's the gag. Apparently I don't have to. I don't have to pick. I can date all of them. But my top favorite right now is the one Zeno voices, which is the vacuum. And I don't think you were in here when we met
Hello,
him.
and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
The eyebrow sweat that man had
Offer an
protruding from my
alarmingly
left
clean output of
brow.
all kinds of dishware. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Dishy girl. Look at her legs. Look at her legs. I love Dishy. I love Dishy, the shoes. Look at the shoes. It's like you know how like dishwashers have the things that you roll in, like the racks in there, how it rolls in and rolls out? That's his shoes. That's cool.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Dishy ain't got no drawers? Nope. No way you're staying off.
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records.
Nope.
Preferences on... That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode.
Nope. Nope.
Would you like to wash dishes?
Yeah.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
Not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless. With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute imagine. Plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire. Nary a crumb, revel in. The dishwashing experience.
No.
Then, offline mode it is.
You weirdo. He's trying to sell me something and I ain't buying. Data? Girl, they trying to have your dishwasher speak in Mandarin. That's what I'm saying. Here, let me talk to him again.
Hey, nice to see you again.
There he is. Zeno. Period.
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Give me just a sec.
Not just a sec. Oh, yeah, he's your type. You okay?
Yep. Okay. That was a little difficult.
He sure can. Oh, woo! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That was a little difficult. Why don't you take a break?
Yeah, I guess I ought to sit down for a minute.
That's what they say. Who is they?
So, what brings you by?
I just wanted to get to know you a
I
bit.
love that. When I go somewhere first, though, I'd love to do something fun. Truth is, I haven't been out in a while to do anything fun. Kinda on the go, because of my job.
Yeah.
You better believe it.
Am I the type of bitch that will sit and watch a game with a nigga and pretend that I'm interested just to spend time with him? Why, no, I'm not. Not in real life. But this is fake, where I can be exactly who I want to be, because I get to be the whore in my mind that I think I am, but I'm actually not. You know what I mean? So I get to just explore that. I get to be down bad in the game because I know these men are fake and they will never do me. Well, Lux did eat me up. But regardless of that, they won't do me wrong because they're programs and coding. Real men, now they are the issue.
The hankies are playing the Sox.
And I would never sit on no motherfucking couch with no man. If a man told me, hey babe, hey, you wanna come over and watch the game? No, not particularly, I don't. What game is it? Is it Genshin Impact? Is it Wuthering Waves? Is it Fortnite? Is it Marvel Rivals? If we're not talking about that type of game, then count me out, because I would not be coming over to no man's house to watch football, basketball, maybe soccer, because soccer is a bit homoerotic. Baseball, none of it. I would probably, maybe, you know what? I maybe would watch hockey, because them bitches be fighting, and I'd love to see a good tussle. The Hankies are playing the Sox. I'm familiar with both these sports teams. Not the man voice. Yeah. I love the Hanks. I'm more of a Sox fan myself.
What? You must be crazy. They stink.
At least nobody blows their nose on Sox.
I love a little trash talk.
Period.
Well, let's go see who comes home with the dub. Come on, it's almost game time. We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivi Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever offer. You cheer your hearts out side by side.
Where did he take me? How did he take me here? I don't want to think too much into it. Let's go.
Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game? Or is it Hoove's presence so close to you? The only thing you know for sure is that you'll never witness another matchup this exciting.
Wow. What a game.
Girl, I think you just went to the laundry room. Actually, I think you just went to the laundry room, sister. Yeah, that's the third innings. Not Rocket, was something else. My Sox just laid the smackdown on your hand.
Yeah. We'll get those socks next time.
All that excitement's got me excited.
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
What the hell is it?
Cheers!
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil, and it leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling
Motor
behind.
oil is crazy. Tastes like lubrication.
I know, isn't it great? So, how you feeling?
Oh, he's trying to kill me.
Sure, I'm an open book.
He tried to poison you.
I mean, lyrics like actually an open book. Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know?
What are you looking for in a partner? What's been weighing you down lately? Let's fix his problems first before we get in his pants.
I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was.
Not the suction.
I'm struggling to get up in the morning. Lately, I just feel like I've got no space in my life.
Babe, does the vacuum cleaner need cleaning? Like, you know how vacuum cleaners have to be clean. Like, you have to take the trash out of it. Does it just need cleaning?
But I'm not sure why. I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. Be amazed at the stuff I find.
But you feel you might be carrying around too much baggage.
That's just it. But I don't know what to do about it.
Oh. Heart's pumping. All right. You might need to let go of a few things. What if you emptied your bag?
Emptied it? Oh. Wow. I don't think I could do that. If I emptied it, there'd be nothing left. And then what would I be? Just empty. Just nothing. Just, no. No, I can't do that.
What if you started with one or two things, you know?
Oh, I don't know. All that stuff is kind of private.
Oh, he's a hoarder.
Now, I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
Because I'm trustworthy.
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. Maybe I'll show you later, when I know you better. Anyway, I probably better go. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, thank you, Zeno. Oh, I love him. Oh, I want that. I want that, man. I want him. Not next. Let's go talk to my other fave. I don't think you've seen this one either. Miss Shadowlord.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
I don't do demons. He's not a demon, he's a shadow.
Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
And he gave me a sweet little nickname. Who else did you know calling me their penumbra? Come on now. Come on.
Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Which, now I'm not gonna think too much into that. What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely.
Penumbra? Me? The fuck? What is a Shalissa? Me, nigga. Yeah.
Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
It says the space of partial light. Yeah, me.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Is something crawling on me? Did he just call roaches? Yo. Bitch, that's it for him. That's it for him. Why is he calling roaches? Did you just summon oh, they're silverfish. That's even
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness. Then they prey at their peak.
I'm itching. I'm itching. Why am I so itchy? No, go ahead, Miss Penumbra. Consent can be rescinded at any time.
Do you believe me now?
Am I infested with bugs now? Glory to the Shroud of Darkness and the Shadow Lord. Thank you.
Witness my power. Be gone, you pests.
See, but he can tell them to leave.
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Shadow Lord. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
He eats.
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised.
Merciful for your thankness. I didn't say he was smart. I didn't even say he was hot. You know,
your unfamiliarity
I just love him
the
because of his voice actor.
Unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed.
Okay.
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Yeah, the VA is eating down. And he is such a good VA. Like, Alex Lee, I'm obsessed with him. Give me all the training you got. Let's level up. Not the nod to the anime he's in.
Yeah. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control.
I love how the writer wrote that special thing.
Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well.
What is leisures of darkness?
What activities do you enact in the shadows?
Oh.
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Doom scroll, private stuff.
Elaborate.
I'd rather not.
What's the matter? Stuff is hardly as if... Answer me properly, Penumbra.
I'm, you know...
Excuse me?
I said I'm, you know...
I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
Touching myself in places, okay? Writing poetry in my head.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to get you to admit it.
He's so funny.
The sounds that escape you echo far, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them. You are just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed about. And if I may be upfront, each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
Oh! Little girl. Go on.
I will when I'm ready. I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yes, I am beholding of you.
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
You haven't told me what you do.
My nightly activity. Isn't it obvious?
What?
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way, waiting.
For what?
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
Yeah.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
One thing about Alex Lee, he's gonna eat.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
And what happens when your form is
Your
complete?
question seems to catch him in time.
Oh, we'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Oh. Oh, I love him down, I love him down, I love him bad, I love him down. Okay. Zeno. Brew, sports, and holding on to stuff. He is a hoarder. He likes bands you wouldn't have heard of and neckties. Okay. What's... Oh, damn, I didn't go back to talk to Chance. Dishy is an op. Dishy is... That bitch is crazy. Why does it still have this little button? Or does it, is that always there? I guess it's just always there. Do I got another rumor? A new one? Okay, so I still have... Damn, they got a lot of motherfuckers. They got 101 people in the game. So these are my resolved ones. Scarlet told you to awaken the door. Oh yeah, so these are my resolved ones. And then these are my active ones. So I still need to do all of these. I've been trying to talk to the damn ceiling. Silly. I still have not met Reggie. I wanna end because I'm at 3 hours, but I still wanna play. Let me play one more day. Okay, guys. No. No. I want to talk to my homegirls again, Curt and Rod. But there's just like I only have 5. I only got five slots, and I need to talk to everybody. This is too much. This is too much. They didn't think about this. Gulp. Ain't enough time in the day. That's what I'm saying. Let me talk to who I want to talk to. That's what y'all need to do. Okay, where is the ceiling? Do you mean the ceiling fan? Y'all, is it the ceiling fan? Cause who is Celia? Mayor Celia. Mayor Celia. Is there an attic? I think this door leads to the attic. And apparently I could talk to the floor. But like, the girls ain't allowed. I don't know which floor I can talk to. You see what I'm saying? Like, which floor can I talk to? They're not. Oh. Yeah, like, ooh. By the stairs. Okay. I mean, I can talk to the stairs. Oh.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic
Yeah,
nod.
well, y'all know I can't stand no bitch and no bob, but she's still
Hello
cute
there.
in the
What
face.
can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's the human.
The bob is a no. Okay, because we still needed to talk to Florence, and we need to talk to Celia. So this is Florence.
Well, I wasn't expecting
I
you today.
love
You
how
must be here for Mayor
her
Celia.
little cardigan jacket kimono thing is a rug. That's so cute. Why is her dress just a picture of a floor? It's the floorboards. And then the tile flooring is the top of it, and then the bottom is the floorboards, and then the kimono piece is a rug. Just wondering, Mayor Celia? I like the cardigan rug part. Me too. I think that's my favorite.
You don't
I will say
know.
the top and the bottom are ugly. I just like that I understand what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like... I'm moving that. I don't like the actual thing of what I'm seeing, but I do like that I get the concept.
I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like. Oh, well.
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger,
come on now.
blushing
She's
sweetly.
so cute.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice
So
and
the
ready.
floor assists the ceiling? Well, yes.
How do you take it?
With a shot of whiskey is crazy. I take my whiskey lean. Whatever that song is.
That's my favorite
Ain't that
too.
the song? You're too
I think I'll pour
sweet for
myself a cup while I'm
me.
at it.
Ain't that Hosier? 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 Whatever his name is. But the floor is the foundation, though. Yes, it is. That's why she's the assistant. Because under every good boss is an even better assistant. That's why.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea...
Oh, no.
Bitch, you just dropped it.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away.
Nah, that's my song. I do like it. And I only started liking it because in the morning when I take Cairo and I didn't bring my phone with me, I would have the radio playing. And his song was a certified radio hit every fucking morning because it would play literally every morning. Sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself.
Oh, come on
she
now.
Simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating
bitch,
sort
you y'all
of
see the
beauty,
hairpiece,
but you
bitch?
find yourself intrigued
Do
to
you
learn
see the
more
spider
about her.
web hairpiece, bitch? The hairnet?
So, in summary?
Who are you? The spice cabinet? The drinks cabinet.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns.
Beverly the
but what do you expect us
beverage.
to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Now,
Trust
girl.
me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
He's cute.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
Oh, Mateo. That was the one that we talked about.
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
He's cute.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Bitch, is Mateo the rug?
It's really been stressful
Or is
for the
Mateo the
animals.
mattress?
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just
Is
been a
this
lot.
the fucking
and...
bed? No, remember Betty is the bed. I don't know if you were in here when we met Betty, but Betty is the
All
bed.
right, Mateo. All right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
But what is he? Is he the mattress?
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next. Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
The wall.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Come on, Miss Celia. Oh, she's cunt. She ate that.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Celia Stipple. Nothing specific. I was just going, trying to get the lay of the land, and I just want to meet the mayor.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
Uh-oh. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Not the girl is
The
broke.
office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
Right.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, what do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Oh, of course.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. What else do you need? You have done so.
Period. See, this was the bed. Where is Mateo? Bitch, we need to find Mateo. Cause he's adorable. I want to talk to Mateo. But we got more fucking rumors. Closest to the couch in the living room. Oh, so he liked a blanket. See, and I would have never guessed this because look at this color scheme and then look at him. Girl, don't piss me off. Wait.
Davey! Davey! Come on, Davey. What'd you get off to now? Davey? I hope he's alright.
What's going on to me? What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket.
Blankets. That's what its name means. But see, okay. My gag here is Mateo looks more like the bed than the bed looks like the bed. He looked like he could have been the comforter on the bed, and she looked like she could have just been the bed. And the pillows. Because this looked exactly like all the colors I got on the damn bed. But hey.
I've just been so focused on finding Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who is Davey?
Davey's one of my rescues. A young knit bull that I found trapped in the office
a knit bull?
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. I was so afraid I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
That's horrible.
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind. But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a tasselhound string, you know? And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened, he hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tasselhounds. Well, mostly.
If possible, next stream, can you put the webcam upper left? Honestly, I asked that the first time, but Margot was like, it's fine where it was. We shouldn't have listened to Margot. Hold on, let me see. We should not have listened to that bitch. Upper left. This is technically the upper left. This is technically upper left, right? Right. Uh-oh. There we go. This Margot girl. We don't listen to her. No, for real. She said it was okay down there. That's what she said.
He gets on great with the other tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
Don't know
her. A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Not the cat plugs. Right.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davey ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small...
Uh-oh. A Sprite club. Oh, so cute. Who's your little friend?
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Home Jim. Oh, the fan. What is Mateo? A duvet? He's a blanket.
Yeah.
His last
girl,
name
been together a long
is
time
Mava or
now,
something
huh?
like that, which is Spanish for blanket.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curt and Rod.
Oh, not him messing with Curt and
really?
Rod.
I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up.
No,
then,
because
huh?
don't he look more like the bed than the bed do?
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Maybe him and Bed go together. Real bad.
You're in good company.
Well, I'm good with standing far away from this thing.
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky.
He looks like he's about to have a heat
If you want to try to
stroke.
pet her, just hold your
No, for
hand
real,
out
because,
and let her
girl,
sniff
you're
you.
downstairs next to the fireplace.
If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with...
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time.
Oh my god.
You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davey. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's
See, this is
kind
why
of
I
you to
don't
offer,
like
but
cats.
I'll figure something
I'm
out.
not a cat girl either.
I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really, it's no trouble.
Are you? Davey's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, if you're really not interested, it's cool. I can go. You're not very good at it.
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davey to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out.
Facebook? Now, I hope my blanket isn't this needy.
But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Oh, anything.
Really? Me too, obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Betty, not Facebook.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
Of course, I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Alright, so we got a mission to do. We must talk to Phonica, not Phoenicia, because that's an ugly name. But we're gonna talk to Phonica. How many? I got 3 more conversations that I can have today, and then I'll end the stream. And then we'll stop. Phonica, hey girl.
what you got for me this time?
Hey, Miss Fonica. You know, it would be creepy how you always seem to know things if it wasn't also really cute.
Any other time, I'd love to stop and bask in the compliment, honey. But I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal? An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
She is crazy. Davey, one of Mateo's rescues, he's gone missing.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention.
Yeah. Here. Everything you need is in here.
Leave it to me, honey. Missing in animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Okay. We can check in with Mateo the next time. Who else should we talk to? I gotta talk to Curt and Rod today. I haven't been speaking to my girl, the fan. Okay, well, we're gonna go back. Ooh, well, then I only get. Ooh, I hate this. I hate it. Okay, we'll talk to the fan, but before we go, Dolph, should I talk to Dais, or should I talk to Curt and Rod? Decisions. I'm gonna leave Miss Vacuum alone because he be getting my panties. Whoa. I'm pointing at myself. Okay.
Buongiorno, amici. I hear we are discussing passion. To discuss passion, it is, well, my passion.
You're not Curt and Rod.
I must tell you, truly though, you two are as yet unschooled in the arts and sciences of this noble sensation.
See? I told you. You paid him to say that.
I can assure you, he did not. No payment for passion for Cabrizio. I do this for love.
Cabrizio. The cabinets, bitch. Cabrizio.
Swagger is not a romantic skill, you see. You have much of one and very little of the other. Tanto y poco, see?
Tanto y poco, see? Me too, girl. Y too. Muy bien. Italiano. Period. One thing about me is I'm going to eat up languages. Did you not hear how that rolled off the top? Not girl, shut the fuck up. Did you not hear how that? Girl, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of your life. Do you not hear how that rolled off the tongue? Y tu muy bien. Italiano. Did you understand what I just said? Because if you didn't, I'm gonna tell you. I said, my day is going great. How about yours? Hit me up when you get to Italy. And when you eat like that, I don't know. I think I'm really like.
That is why La Bella Windows has rejected your advances with such a chilly seal.
You don't. First of all, you don't know. You don't know, bitch. One thing about me is what I said is what I said, and what I said was what I said. Don't ask me to repeat it because I forgot. But that's what I said. 6 years of Spanish and I don't know. Crazy. Exactly. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself because I didn't take Spanish. I was born with it. Baby, it was Maybelline. So this is why La Bella Windows has rejected your advances with such a chilly seal. Not y'all trying to hit up Windows. I'm jealous. Even though I said I moved on, I'm still jealous. Rod has a thing for Gwendolyn.
I had a thing for her. Once.
Don't let him downplay it. Fool was head over heels.
Ah, see. I remember this. Your heels were very much over your head, amico.
Gwendolyn ain't even all that cute.
Keep it down, yo.
No, così. But you should be proud. Shout your passion from the rooftops. We declare our love boldly.
Except for when you fumbled
The
the ball
cabinets
as
is
badly
cute.
as Rod did.
I didn't fumble anything.
Capriccio, do you remember Rod's line to her?
Ah, naturally. Even if we fail, we should be proud. And you failed quite wonderfully, amico.
All right, settle down.
It can't be that. Rod's so slick. I can't imagine him messing up a pickup line.
Ah,
Tommy
il tuo
Versetti.
ottimismo.
Who is that?
It is a joy to see your
A
faith in
basketball
your
player?
friends.
An actor? GTA Vice City? Bitch, not Tommy from GTA. I was not thinking of him. It's a joy to see your face.
Dude straight up said, I can see our future through you, Gwendolyn, and it looks as clear as can be.
Lame! It wasn't that bad.
Oh, see, it was bad. Again, nothing to be ashamed of, but see, where your fumble, is it? With orgoglio.
See? It was awful, right?
Oh my god, Curt is so nasty. Oh, Rod, that sounds super sweet. I would have loved to hear that. I hope you picked up your ego after that one fell. Did she laugh in your face? I would have laughed in your face. You are terrible. I can see our future through you is a pretty terrible pickup line. I'm not gonna lie.
It wasn't even that serious. It became apparent that Gwendolyn and I were better off as friends.
You got rejected.
I think it's funny how y'all both have to dig into the past to make fun of me, when Curt does ridiculous stuff on the daily.
Nice try, buddy.
Ah, yes. An excellent point being made. Curt, you too are very silly. Un piccolo sciocco, as my mama used to say.
Un piccolo sciocco. Which little Spanish lesson with Cass. Un piccolo sciocco means just a little bit of silly. Just a little bit of stupid. You're welcome. I think, like, you know what I feel like? I feel like I should be one of those teachers on, like, Babbel or, like, what's the other language app? I don't fucking know. The other language app. I feel like I should be one of the teachers on there because the way that I'm giving the girls tea, the way that I'm giving the girls Duolingo, yes. Duolingo, Chat Me, any of those, like, lingo language sites. I should be a teacher on there because I just taught y'all Spanish. So you're welcome.
How did this get turned around on me?
I can't help if Capriccio agrees with me.
You are both piccoli sciocchi. Perhaps it is why you are such fast friends.
Ha! See? Both of us.
Perhaps one day, working together, you two may approach the romantic prowess that I possess.
Psst. You've got swagger?
You might say it is ingrained in me.
Ooh, I need to learn from you.
Yeah, that confidence was pretty boss.
I am, amazingly, when taken in the light of all my other gifts, also a generous teacher. Come to me should you ever wish to practice the nuanced alchemy of passion.
Let's do this.
We'll catch up to you later, human. I don't want to miss anything Capriccio has to say.
Okay, have fun.
Lezione 1. You two are quick and dexterous with the shade, as you say. But in romance, we must master the compliment.
Ooh, this is the good stuff.
Okay, have fun, Bookies. Love that for y'all. Okay, we're gonna go to this fan, because they wanna go to this fan girl. We'll go to this fan girl. Oh, this is where you talk to the ceiling, up here. Or this one, okay. Or the wall, alright, okay. Or the switch. Alright. The fan. Oh, bitch. I got turned around.
You've never been famous a day in your life. But as you try to evaluate the excitement, she looks at you like you've just
This
announced
outfit
she's
is
won the
eating.
lottery. Her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Wait, is it?
Yes, that's it.
Oh,
That's
that's a
clearly the
TikTok
most
lesbian.
logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister. Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face. But it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it.
Okay.
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking,
Choose
crying,
like
and
Doja
throwing
Cat
up, but
twin.
I think I might actually do it.
Not Dorisha Kitty. Then let's get you a paper bag.
Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors, which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see, just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
What's going on, Mama? There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed
Are you kidding?
about.
I'm making a total fool
Like
of
Doja
myself.
is the evil one?
I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be
No,
overreacting
Doja's
like this.
evil. Did you see what she did? Where she bet a fan, and then she hugged him and stuff, and then she went, like she acted like it was such a great interaction, and then she went to Twitter and immediately dragged him. It was so funny. Sorry. I'm sorry, girls. It was funny.
I just
She
never
said he
thought
was
we'd
busty.
actually get the chance to
And he
interface like
looked it,
this.
and she ate that up. I'm sorry.
And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
She's so nasty. She is. Because that girl was sitting there hugging all up on that man, and he was musty.
Really? You promise?
But she said he smelled good at first. So what happened? Do you think he took
Would you allow me
the shirt off, and then
opportunity
it
to
was like,
just
woo?
reset this whole interaction?
Yeah. Like, what do you think? What do you
So
think
I
happened
have
there?
the chance to put my
Was the
best
shirt
blade
containing
forward.
the must, or was he the must containing the shirt? Question for Doja Cat. Dorisha Kitty, please.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Oh, that's cute. She's my biggest fan. Get it? Oh, she's cute. I love her hair. Her outfit, though, her outfit really fits fan culture. Like, she looks like she's dressed for a concert. But, like, it's not cohesively meshing with her concept of being a fan. Not that much, at least not to me, unless I'm missing something here. I see the cord. Like, what's the main outfit? I don't get it. Wait, really? That's so cool.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way. I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
That is so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so
Yeah,
inspiring.
it's too off the mark. That's what I'm saying. Like, so, it's crazy because sometimes the outfits really, like, it's an easy eat. Sometimes the outfits are an easy eat, and then other times it's like, so what was the gag here?
The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh,
bitch, not her clocking me for real.
there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Oh, thank you so much.
Of course, I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I
think
already have.
The black part is to outline the silver.
I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like, so it's a boot for me. Yeah, it's still not good. But I see what you mean now that you say that. Like, it's like a silhouette of the actual fan just being like a silver stand. Right? But I feel like you could have just, I mean, okay. So I see the buttons and shit. Yeah, I do too. But I just feel like you could have, because we've seen characters that don't have like full-blown human appearances or full-blown human bodies, like the book Lyric. And this could have been one of those cases.
No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Don't tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Who is this? She sounds familiar. Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Uh-oh. Glad you think so.
Yum. Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Not the young. You are so sweet.
I'm just being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature and emblazoned on my own body, no less. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew.
Bitch, I ain't hear nothing about no fan club.
You have a fan club.
Oh, really?
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your... There's a very comprehensive agenda.
That is... how'd everyone feel about
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice. Maybe next time you should include some Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
Okay, girl. Oh yeah, I get it alright. That is pretty funny.
I know! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Of course, I'll be there.
Seriously? That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait.
She's super, super sweet. I love her. Let me see. So we met Celia. Mateo. I love him. Mika or Micah Burton? Whichever one. She sounds really, really, really familiar. Period. Period. We made, oh, this was longer than I expected it to be. We made it to 4 hours. I was supposed to stop an hour ago. Okay, guys, well, I'm gonna stop here because honestly, I have a lot more things to do. And after I do those things, I'm gonna go play other games like Fortnite, because Fortnite is really fun and the new season is an eat biggies. So, but yeah, I will be trying to, no, not anytime soon, but I'm gonna try to get a head count for the girls who want to do Family Feud, because I think a little live of us doing Family Feud would be really funny. And I'll even dress up. I'll be Steve, and Stanisha, and I will dress up, and it'll be a whole little cute thing. You know, we'll get out of this practice room and we'll get on the stage. The Family Feud stage, that is. And, you know, we'll make it a whole little ordeal. But I'm gonna have to, you know, gotta have a mustache. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. He doesn't even need the mustache. I don't even like thinking about Steve Harvey because I think immediately of Javée and her weird obsession with him, and it just makes me extremely uncomfortable. I don't know. It doesn't make the girls uncomfortable. Her weird obsession. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, not me. Oh, close that. Same, to be honest. No, yeah, like it's so weird. Like, girl, what are you doing? But anywho, let me close my cabinets up. I just be leaving shit open. But yeah. Wait, we gotta save. Wait before you end. What? Hands off, Gabriella. Let me save. Cause girly Poppy did a lot today. I'm about to send you something. Oh boy. Oh brother. Okay. Well, let me close this. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella. I don't like the fact that this doesn't seem to have, oh no. Yeah, I don't like the fact that this doesn't seem to have autosave. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong. Hold on. That just happens when I click things. Let's close that. Twitter. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella. Back off from my fella. Period. Let me, was it me? Or was Laura, the Indian girl in Cat's Eye, was her tittying in that music video, especially in the green dress? I said, bitch, I don't remember your titties being this big, bitch. I do not remember her titties being that big. I was like, is she pregnant? No, for real. Like, I was like, no, wait a minute. No, wait a minute, damn it. Because her titties were really, 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 really big. And I don't know. Maybe it was me. But I do feel like her titties were really, really big. Let me see. Get.
Please. You were saying?
Not they were out and about. No, for real. Oh, can I show this? Is this okay to show on stream? Window capture. I don't know. Display. Oh, I don't even have a display capture. I don't have a display capture on this thing, which is crazy. Bitch, is that Steve Harvey? Why the fuck? That Jay pisses me off. No, because why would you? Why does it look like him for real? I don't like it. Keep that sim away from Javay. I don't know, guys. Just keep it away from her. I have so many questions. No, for real. My sim just beat Steve Harvey's ass. Girl, not the headlock. It popped up as soon as you said something about him. That is weird. The bitches are listening. It looks too much like him. It really does. The big teeth and the mustache. The big teeth and the mustache is crazy. But look at her. Look at her titties.
Against all odds,
I just want y'all to
built
know.
and sustained this empire over the last 20 years.
I just want y'all to
A
know.
miracle,
Jessica
truly.
Alba is still fine.
No thanks to any of you. I would love to say
And
that my
to
legacy
be
is
honest,
in
I know she
capable
don't want to
hands,
be Susan.
but alas,
But
the
bitch, you could have
talent
got your
in
ass
this
back in that
room is
motherfucking
quite
role, bitch.
disappointing.
You look literally
However,
the same. Bitch,
one
you could
of
have got
you must
20 years
succeed
later.
me
You
and
still
claim
could play
my
that
name
same character.
as the
That's
next
insane.
CEO of Gabriella Enterprises. So,
That's what happens
who
when you
would
mind your
be
business.
The next Gabriella.
Like that bitch
I'll
could
be the
still
next
play Sue
Gabriella.
Storm. That is
And
insane.
I'll make you proud, twin.
Darling, you may smell of roses, but you reek of desperation.
All of
No,
them.
I'm Gabriella.
All
This
of them
is
honest.
not
Get in the
a
suit.
monarchy.
I don't know how the
demand a
man
vote.
who
That
played
was so
Reed Richards in the one with her
While you were all here
right
playing
now.
executive
But he was
dress up,
fine back
I've been
then.
here actually saving the
I
company.
built our luxury wigs division.
I'm her favorite.
Johnny Storm,
Ladies,
Evan,
silence!
Chris Evans.
It's nice to see a
He
competitive spirit.
could still
May the best
technically play
Gabriella
him.
win.
But now I think he's grown too much. Like, he has too much body now. He's no longer in that, like, twunk stage. Now he's just like a hunk. Like, he was never a twink. Don't get me wrong. Because he was never that skinny. He was always like a twunk. Like a cross between a twink and a hunk. But now he's just a full-blown hunk. Like, his body just gives full-blown hunk tease. So I don't think he could be him anymore. Because Mr. Johnny Storm is definitely twunk status. Like, it's not to be honest, Mr. Johnny Storm is technically twink status. But, like, he's twink bordering on twunk. But, like, Chris Evans was just a twunk, you know? Because that man ain't never been, like, even when I'm thinking about it, in that movie where he was saying Jamie's got a gun, what is it? Not Another Teen Movie, my favorite movie that he's ever been in. He was skinnier then, but he still had body. Like, so that's what I said. Like, it never really gave twink, even though they was trying to make him give twink in that movie. It never really gave that to me. Like, he still had body. He still had abs for days. He still had muscles. He was still built. I know y'all remember that scene where he came in there with the banana split, like he made himself a banana split. He was fine. And that was when he was way younger. So
Lying too fast, I couldn't catch it. Heart in the casket. You always knew the star and roll the main attraction. Got cameras flashing like
that wig they put on her is so ugly. They played Manon. They played in her face.
you can have anyone else you wanna do. I'm begging you. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella.
Young Che looks good. And you know what? And that's how you know Manon looks good. Because even with this terrible ass wig, she's still serving face. And they always got Miss Danny out of her shoes. Get on some motherfucking shoes. She gonna piss me off. Get in some shoes, bitch. And she can dance too. And Miss Daniela has spots. She got no titties, but she definitely got spots. Not Megan. Megan, please get up off the No, because look at Laura's boobs. Girl, what's happening? She's the only bitch in this group that has titties. No, Manon got a little bit. When I say a little bit, and then she comes and she barely has any. Girl, I remember Manon's boobs being bigger than this. And I remember Laura's boobs being smaller than this. I don't know what happened. I don't know who changed. Because Manon be going on live with like tank tops and stuff. And she be set up. So I don't know what's going on here. But something is crazy. They gave Manon, but you know what? They gave Manon the worst wig, but they gave her the best dress. Because this is the best dress. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Danny, your dress... Your dress... Danny's dress... That's ugly. But, hear me out. The dress is ugly, but I think it fits her. I think she's wearing the fuck out of that ugly dress. But if this dress were on the rack, if the dress was on the rack off of her body, I would say this dress is ugly. Like if I saw that dress, I'd be like, this dress is fucking hideous. But you know, it's supposed to be like they're all dressed in like telenovela themed dresses. And you know that shit was ugly. No, but Manon's dress is everything. And look at Manon's body. Bitch. It's giving tea. It's giving tea. Look at the pigeon toed. You better do the Disney knees. Look at the pigeon toed. I feel like, okay, can I raise my hand here for a second? This is gonna give me a headache. I hate when there's a music video. The wig's killing me. The wig is killing me. This wig is atrocious, and I'm not gonna defend it. I can't defend something this ugly on her head. She though, face card never declines. Ever, ever, ever. My problem, Tyler Perry instated that wig. He installed that wig for her, bitch. Personally. My problem here with a lot, like with music videos nowadays, is simply the fact that, like, okay, look at everybody's positioning. What's wrong with this picture? Look at it now. Look at it. What's wrong with this picture? Danielle is hitting that pitch. She's hitting that pose. But it's different from Manon's, who's different from Young Chase, who's different from Laura's in the back, who's different from Megan's, who's different from Sophia's. All of them are kind of doing a different pose. Meanwhile, while y'all are at the same part in the damn song. Okay? Look at the legs. Yeah. Not everyone's hip is popping and locking nor dropping. No, yeah, because look at her lines of her body. She's popping her hip out. Well, I think the problem with the hip hop is the amount in which it's being popped. Because this bitch is breaking her hip. Danielle is breaking her hip. Megan is breaking her hip. These four, though, are just doing simple, like, hip protrusions. They're just like, a little cutesy hip. While these two are bitch popping those hips. Now, what else is wrong with the picture? I'll show you. Look at the positioning of their hands. These two are somewhere in the middle, though she is more so to the left. This girl is more so in the middle, so she's matching Danny a little more. Laura is completely over here. She's completely tilted left. Megan is more so in the middle. Sophia is more so in the middle. My thing is, this is a music video. We could have said, cut, clean it up. So when we put the final product, it looks together. You see what I mean? That's what makes me mad about this. Because this is a music video. You could have had this as perfect as you were willing to make it perfect.
Gabriella, Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella, la, la. Back off from my fella. Gabriella, back off, Gabriella, la, la.
No, because Laura's dress, bitch, Laura don't even got on no dress. Laura got on some sheets, some bed curtains. Girls don't do 200 takes anymore. No, they not. They're not doing the 200 takes. Laura is wearing a bed sheet, and the ones that stretch. Laura is wearing a bed sheet, the ones that stretch. You know, the first sheets that you got to put on to attach to the corners. And then the second sheets is the one you put over that. She's wearing the first set, the ones that stretch as a dress. Clock it. Because, bitch, what girl? But I'm not gonna lie, she looks good. Like, she looks the fuck good. She's wearing bed sheets. Yes. She's wearing bed sheets. Yes. But she looks good doing it. And look at her. Look at her. Somebody is lying. Laura has never had all these titties. Somebody's lying. Somebody's lying. Get the girls. Get the girls. I need to speak to them. All of them. I need to speak to them. I need to speak to them. Laura has never had all of these titties. What's going on? Bitch grew titties for this comeback. And I'm here for it. She ate that, girls. She ate that, girlies. She ate it. I'm sorry she ate it. Because it just makes this stand so much better on her. Because all of them, none of them have that. None of them have that popping. That, you know, one thing about me, I'm gonna say, tell a girl, she gonna pop a titty. None of them have that titty pop essence. Only she has it. And you know what? Look how well this dress contours her body. Again, we're all doing different things here, though. Clean it up, babes. I love all of y'all, but it needs to be cleaned. You and Jay. Sophia, get in the back. Sophia, come from the back. This is why I hate six people groups, because it's so hard to even them out. And there's always going to be one bitch in the back. And I hate that. You can tell who are the favorites. No, yeah, you can. I feel like, in outfit-wise and styling-wise, you can always tell who's the favorites, because I feel like Manon always has the best outfits. Her and sometimes Danielle. Miss Daniela. But I think recently, though, in the comebacks, Laura has been also getting some really cute outfits. The rest of the girls, Sophia, UNJ, Megan, I ain't really ever been tossed, tippled, or turned by your outfits. However, you don't need that because the girls perform, especially that Megan. That's a performer girl. She's a stage girl. That Sophia be saying that Megan's a stage girl. Stage presence. You know what? Danielle looks good. Period. And she slapped her. See, that's what I'm saying about Megan. She's a performer, bitch. Look at her. Look at her act. Look at her acting. And I love her hair dye. And I love that they gave Danielle a Spanish part in this song, period. Singing your mother tongue, bitch.
Can you not push it? Oh my god.
Not the veneer. But no, pushing her head into that was seamless. Look at her, she was good. Not the Invisalign product place that took me out, don't worry. I love that this video is so catty because it's like people think this is what the girls be doing in that dorm for real. They think the hoes be scrapping daily. So I love how they leave. Not this became a mini reaction video. Don't worry about it because I'm gonna slice this up and I'm gonna upload it to YouTube is exactly that. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. Reactions making a comeback. No, but I think it was a need. I think I love the music video the most. I think the music video is just very, very cunt in terms of concept wise. The song is pretty, and I love that I can finally hear my girls singing because gnarly, them hoes were not singing. I don't give a fuck. They were basically talking in rhythm and sometimes out of rhythm, but they were talking a lot of that. And I know the girls like not Dolly was a waste of studio time. No, it really was. It grew on me only because I learned the dance. If I didn't learn that dance, it would not have grown on me. But this song is pretty, and I love the melody, and I love that I can hear the girls vocally. Laura sounded the fuck good, as she always does. Them letting Danny have that spotlight of the Spanish part, 8 down. Megan starting to 8 down. The 8 down, the girls. I just get mad at Hyde because I feel like Hyde especially has like people who can sing now. So hold on. But yeah. So yeah, that was cute, guys. But yeah. Hold up. Oh, period. My mother, she needed me. She needed me. She didn't really need me. She just likes to bother me. But yeah, this was cute. I love this. I love the girls. And I want, because I believe they're about to make like an actual, like another album or so. So my wish is for there to be more songs letting the girls showcase their vocals, because again, Hive especially is always in hot water for vocals. And I think you finally have a group, not just, I mean, you finally have a group that can, you finally have a group that I feel like can actually sing for real, like sing. And I want that to be the forefront of this new album, of these new projects. I want that to actually be it for me, because again, you finally have a group that can really, really sing. Like, not to say that other groups can't, but the other groups, I don't think singing can be their main focus. Like Le Seraphim, y'all know I love it, me a Le Seraphim. I got all I need, you know, nothing else can beat the way that I feel when I'm dancing with my girls. Okay. However, I would never throw Le Seraphim up against my other girls vocally. So, but what I can stand 10 toes down on is Le Seraphim are performers, bitch, and they will get on that stage and they will fucking perform. But singing, realistically, only 2 of them please my ears. So, like, I'm glad that Hive actually now has a, like, group that majority of these girls can really, really sing. So I'm gonna need them to put that in the forefront when we move forward with the new project. Please and thank you, and do not piss me off. But anyways, that's really all the time we got for the stream today. I'm gonna go and finish up some things, and then I'm just gonna go and play. No gnarly, please. None. I don't want to hear it. Gnarly. No, they ate that up though. The dance is cute. But I don't want to hear that song. I want to hear stuff like this, but with more lyrics, please. Cause hands off, Gabriella. Hands off, Gabriella. She got repetitive. Somebody in that writer's room got lazy, bitch. They said we are going to rely on the strength of you making this shit sound good. That's what happened. They said we were going to rely on the strength of you making this shit just sound good, because, bitch, that's all we got. So, yeah, more words in the next song. Thank you, please. But anyways, period. I'll see y'all later. So there's Jolene, Natalie, and Gabriella stealing people's man. Jolene out here stealing them, Natalie over here stealing them, and Gabriella stealing bitches' mans. The trio of man thieves. I ain't never got no man stole about no bitch named Jolene. I dated a bitch named Gabriella. Never met no bitch named Natalie. Unless it's None. Natalie Nunn. Baddies. I ain't never met no bitch named Natalie. Anyway. Period. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Come on, it's gonna be fucking hard.